Alright, we are on the final night. We are on the final night of Racing Lagoon. Night... what is it, 12? Uh-oh. Did my game crash? Oh, whew, alright. I got scared. That seemed like an appropriate time for some bullshit to happen, didn't it? Man, I can't believe I'm finally on the last night, and then and this game explodes. It's like you'll never know how this ends. All of your time wasted. Here's hoping I can get back into the swing of things. How's everything look, chat? Is the audio okay? Ooh, shit, that thing turned sharp. Yeah, man, day's been kind of rough. Anytime music just cuts, you know it's either crashing or disk reading. Yeah, it must have been disk reading. Everything seems good, Cliff. Nice car. Oh, thanks. So, like, on the last stream, basically what happened was, we got the Devil tuning, or whatever it's called, the Diablo tuning. So we got a new kit. And you can throw it on over your existing car body, so it's actually fucking insane. So it actually took my like Subaru Impreza body here. I'll show you, and it changed the way it looks. So this body is actually a Subaru Impreza WRX. You can see it right here. But I put, where is it? This one right here. Mysterious Full Aero Kit. Aero Diablo. Integrated muffler. So it has a built-in muffler. It's got a built-in spoiler and a body kit. So this thing's like really fucking cool. But it does change the way the car looks. So now it looks like a fucking insane Hot Wheels car. But it's kind of cool, so... And I'm 2 races from getting another upgrade for my chassis. Nothing like having the devil within your car. Diablo tuning. Diablo. Alright, let's see what's going on down here. Oh, what's that? I feel like I'm here in the room with you with classic graphics like this. Hold on, let me get my Zelda guidebook for Ocarina of Time so I can read up on Shadow Temple. Man, that's like one of my favorite moments when I'm like playing like a retro game or like something like that with the chat and it's super chill. And I'm like, chat, where do I go again? And they pull up a strategy guide or something. I'm like, oh, it says you got a something. I'm like, okay, cool. I think that's why, because it kind of reminds me of that thing that you just said. You know, you get that whole, like, camaraderie where you're working together with the chat. You're like, hey, man, check the strategy guide. Oh, shit. Alright, I only need one more race and I got my upgrade. What's he got? Oh, he doesn't have shit. I don't want any of this garbage. Oh, that reminds me. Should I put that VTuber up? I don't know if you guys want the little Babs VTuber model up or not. Oh god. Oh, nobody's here. Okay. There we go. Woo. Let's see what's over here. Let's Hashiri all night. Nah. I think I'm done for the night. Yeah, where are my friends kidnapped to? Did he say he took them to a warehouse or some shit? I forget. I think they might be back in the Lagoon area. Yo, battle, let's tussle. I wonder if I can actually hang with him now. Let's see. The drag races, I usually get smoked. Oh, you haven't seen the little VTuber thing before? Here, hold up. Ta-da! Check it out. Yeah, sometimes I put this model on the screen just for fun. Yeah, it was made by Bunny in the in Ted Bob's Discord server. Yo, what's up, Nova? Max power must not exceed. Oh, I'm well over 800, aren't I? Oh, I can't do any of these. Where am I at, horsepower-wise? Oh, I have 900. Okay, so I'm under 1,000. But I'm also over 800, so I'm kind of fucked. Okay. It's like how Lythero does his. Well, I mean, I think Lythero's is way more in depth than what I'm doing. Mine is just like, it's got two images. One for when I'm talking and then one for when I'm not talking. And Lythero's got like a bazillion different reaction things, and I think it's an actual program that he uses. I think he uses the same thing I'm using for like when he has other people on his streams, like talking with him. But I think that's it. I think he's got like a program, and then everybody else on there just has like the whatever, like what is it called? Fugi Reacts or whatever. It's called Fugi something. Just as cool though. Yeah, you know what the crazy thing is, that she threw this together for me in like 2-3 hours. She made it in like an evening. And she did it for free. I was like, I'll hire you to make another one, but she didn't respond to my messages. Like, she made one for free and she's like, I'm good, I'm out. I'm like, okay. I was like, I'll pay you to make like another VTuber model where it's like, it looks like Babs is inside of a race car cockpit, or like she's a pilot or something. You know, like a Gundam reaction image where it's like, where it looks like, you know, like a reception feed from the pilot. I'm trying to describe it. Like something like in Gundam or something like that, where you can see the pilot in their helmet, or like the view from when you see like JP and Redline, you can see him inside the driver's seat, and maybe has like a little bit of like screen tearing, like monitor fuzz on it or something like that. And she has like two images, one where she's just like racing and it looks really intense, and another one where she looks at the screen and like talks. Something really simple, but it like looks really dynamic with like the two images. You know what I mean? I was like, hey, I'll pay you to make something like that. And then she just didn't respond. And And she was like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, all right, well, let me know if you want to tell them something. And she didn't say anything. I think she just got really busy. Probably has a lot of messages or something like that. Because anytime I bring it up, she's like, oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I'd love to do that. But then she doesn't follow up. You know what I mean? So I'm like, oh, okay. She's probably just being nice and doesn't have the time or something like that. No big deal. Let's get back to the Lagoon. Time to get back to the lagoons. Yeah, but even after she checked the messages and I brought it up maybe 2-3 different times in the messages where she responded, but you know. So she definitely like knows. I mentioned it and I was like, hey, I'd love to pay you. But that's okay. I'm really happy with the one she made for free, but I just felt like I owed her and I was like, well, let me pay you for one. Am I using a different car? No, okay, so I mentioned this earlier, but hang on. I mentioned this earlier, but the car I'm using is still, like, the body, chassis, and engine are still all the same. It's a Subaru Impreza WRX body. But you can equip this body kit on the car that basically changes it to look like a wild Diablo-tuned car. So it's a Subaru Impreza with a fucking insane Diablo-tuned body kit. You know, it comes with a muffler and a super light body kit. It's wider, I think. It's got less drag. Yeah, dude, it's pretty badass, but I'm not gonna lie, I really like my Subaru Impreza. But this thing is so insanely good. I have to use it. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. I'm so bad, I should have saved. Oh, that's close. I almost lost. Gotta check off my list. Watch a Gundam anime. I don't know where to start. Dude, if I was to recommend one Gundam anime, like you can only watch one. What is it? Last MOS team. Was it 008 MS? Fucking God, what the fuck is the name? You know what I'm trying to say. It's the one where it focuses on like the regular soldiers. It's like really fucking good. So many great characters. 008 OMS team. MSO. Fuck. Can't think of the name. I can't say it right. It's in my head. I just can't pull it out. 008 MS team. Gundam isn't easy to get behind. It really depends on the one because Gundam has got so many different types. Like there's like really funny like Saturday morning cartoon goofy fighting Gundams where it's like G Gundam where it's like just tongue-in-cheek and like all unapologetically funny. And then there's like Gundam Wing, which has some of the coolest damn Gundam designs ever, but it's basically a giant toy commercial. And it's got, honestly, like, Wing Gundam was my favorite Gundam for years, but then I went back and watched it, and it had some of the worst animation and repeat animation I had seen. And the the guys were all these pretty boys with problems, and watching it with a fresh pair of eyes, I'm like, it's not as good as I remember, but it's still really good. Then you got the more grounded, like, where it's like political ideas, you know, are battling against each other, and like grounded experiences where it's like through the eyes of like a child. Like this, you're following this kid and how like the war between mobile suits and stuff like that is like destroying, you know, how the toll it takes on the world around other people. And so there's like a lot of different types. It's really what you're in the mood for. Like if you're in the mood for Gundam, like Gundam pretty much has you covered for any kind of genre or mood that you're looking for. Mobile Suit Gundam, the 08 MS team. Thank you. Oh my god, yeah. 8th MS team. Yeah. Mobile Suit Gundam, the 08 8th MS team. That's like, honestly, when I went back and was looking at Gundam, I was like, I think that might be the best.
Welcome to the adventure!
Hey, Shaggy TV. Hey, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Really appreciate it. Hey, thanks for the follow just now. Yeah, man. 8th MS team came out in 96. I think it played on Toonami in like in the late 90s, maybe early 2000s on Toonami or Adult Swim. I forget which. What's up, Waddles? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, G Gundam is like if you're in the mood for like a goofy one. You know, you want like a silly tongue-in-cheek Saturday morning cartoon fighting good time. Like it doesn't take itself too seriously. It's great. It's super over the top. You're streaming R6? R6. Oh, Rainbow Six Siege. Oh, okay, cool, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully the games were good, man. Were you doing like single player or were you doing like online? Oh, I guess I could put on some rims. 1.5. 5 spoke, 8 spoke. I think I'm gonna put one of these on. Yeah, buddy. That looks nice. I like it. It looks really cool. It's a lot better. I love it. Don't know if you were calling me my little name change. It's Navy Juggalo Lil Nani. Oh, I remember Lil Nani. Yeah, Lil Nani. Yo, what's up? Yeah, dude, you were Lil Nani like 6 or 8 years ago. Oh, doing ranked? Were you winning? Hey, yo, it ain't much, but this is what we got on offer for tonight. Racing with you has been a most righteous honor. God, the music is so good. Oh, I've already done these. Hey, 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 hey. Ended stream on a pretty bad note. Was playing ranked and our 2 randoms TK'd us in a game-breaking way. Pretty much curved the system so they could not be reported for griefing. Damn, that's sucky, dude. That's so shitty when somebody else like joins your game and just like ruins all your fun. It's part of the reason I kind of like these days I steer clear of team-based games unless I'm playing with like friends only. I'll never play with randoms in games anymore. Like I don't even remember the last time I've done that. Oh, that guy's got a Z28 Camaro. Get out of my way, bitch. Damn, this thing turns so good. Oh, your friend got banned for an hour?
Love to you, Luna, Janelle, and your family's bro.
Oh, shit. Hey, Frost, thanks for the resub, man, and I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, man, it's been pretty tough out here. I appreciate the condolences, man. Thanks for all the support. Every time I come back and stream, you're always like gifting subs and showing love, so thanks for that, man. Oh, that sucks. Damn, dude. I gotta get my bearings. Hey, Frost. Hey, man, thanks for the gifted sub. Damn, I gotta get my bearings. Yeah, thanks for gifting a sub to Shaggy TV. Formerly known as Lil Nani. God, I gotta get my shit together. Oh, God, I'm so bad. This is what happens when you don't... when you come back after a while. Oh. I'm getting pooped on. Should probably brake, actually. Brake before the turn. There you go. That's what I would do. I would brake after the straightaway, just before coming up on the turn to get some control back. Yeah. I think the reason I stopped using brake is because I had to, because there was that like crazy formula race that I entered at the end of the last stream, and I was stuck there for like an hour because my car felt really underpowered for that race, and I was stuck. I thought I was soft locked. But I drove the car out of my absolute mind, and I stopped using the brake and was just like using the emergency brake to just slide through every corner perfectly, and I just barely managed to win that race. That shit was insane. I don't even think anybody saw it either. Like, cause by the time I finally beat that race, it was like 5 or whatever in the morning, so everybody had already fallen asleep. So I was sitting there just grinding out this final race, trying not to get soft locked in the story. And I was like, oh my God, I finally did it. And everyone's like, and I was like, damn. And nobody saw. That shit was fucking hard, man. Yeah, Shaggy, enjoy the emotes, man. There's a lot of new animated emotes, so I hope you dig them, man. Thanks. The dead name. Like, I don't know if I'd compare changing my Twitch name to transitioning, but next thing you know, dead name's gonna lose its meaning, like the word woke. Keep throwing me off with subs. Nah, you're not throwing me off. I'm playing like ass. I gotta get used to the controls again. I gotta get a feel for the physics on this car. Things got pretty wild at the end of the last stream of this game. Got 150,000 yen. Hey, 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 hey. Trying to figure out where I should go to find out where my friends have been kidnapped. Probably up here. Oh, this might be a wrong turn. An R33. Skyline R33. 4-wheel drive. Pretty impressive. But are you Diablo tuned? Okay. Oh, damn, turn too sharp. All right. This car does look pretty sick. At first, I was kind of disappointed. I was like, "Oh man, I want my car to look like a Super Impreza." But man, this Diablo tuned body kit really grew on me. I'll go ahead and take your rims. Thanks for the rims, you freaking nerd. Let me see if I got. Let me see if I have some better rims. It's got to be 1.5. 1.5K. All right, here we go. Here's one. 1.5K. Independence MG Mesh. Tarantula. Mysterious Wheels. Wantech. Let's see. Okay, it actually weighs more. Tarantula? MG Mesh? Nah, I think I like the original one the most. Air Pentagon? Yeah, that's my favorite. You wonder how they get home after we take their engines? They gotta get on the bus. Alright, let's go check out the graveyard. Maybe we'll find something out. Oh, there's nothing here. Really? Nothing to interact with? That's crazy. Normally there's something there. Alright, well, let's go back over here. Check out the tower. There's always something at the tower. Good evening, sir. I thought you might be bored, or that perhaps you enjoy collecting decals. I come to you with an offer. The drivers John Truth and Forza Rush have some time to kill. Battle Truth, Battle Rush. Battle the limo driver? Battle Truth. How am I feeling, man? I kind of talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but I don't want to get into the details because it'll get me all worked up. You know? So I'm not trying to get into too many details or anything, but I'm doing all right, man. Thanks for asking. Well, it is called Graveyard Street. This shit's always popping off at Graveyard Street. Damn, where's the party at? Oh, this guy's fast. Oh, fuck. Alright. Later, you fucking nerd. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I show up to the graveyard with like a bottle of fucking champagne. Where's the party at? What do we got here? Oh, that's I didn't even notice how cool of a body that was. It's pretty unique. John Truth decal. I feel like I want his car more than anything else. Yeah, that's a super light body. 135K, and it looks like it has very low drag. I'll take the body. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, you know? Like, as soon as I started the stream, I was like, hey guys, yeah, this is what's been going on with me. And then someone else popped in, like, dude, have you heard the news? Like, Akira Toriyama passed away. I'm like, oh, shit. Like, damn, dude, we can't get a break out here. Just, all our heroes are passing away. Is that a Lotus? No, it's actually a Subaru Impreza. But let me show you. This is gonna be like my third time showing or talking about this, but let me just showcase what it looks like. But you see down here the body. So the body is still a Subaru Impreza WRX, but in story, I got this. I earned this mysterious full aero kit with an integrated muffler. So basically, it comes with a spoiler, a body kit, and a muffler. And it's like really low drag, and it makes the tires wider, and changes your body kit into like a Diablo tuned body kit. You know, like the story Diablo tuned. It's like an element in the story. So since I'm on the final night of the game, I raced against a Diablo tuned car and I stole its body kit. So it handles really, really well. I just got to get used to the handling again because it's been a while since I've come back to the game. But yeah, I basically took my Subaru Impreza and turned it into this. So it's actually a body kit. Isn't that fucking weird? Oh, the one I just got looked like a Lotus. Oh, the one with the British symbol on it. Yeah, I guess it did kind of look like an old Lotus. Alright, let's try Rush now. What's he got? The hell is that? Whoa, a Ferrari? Damn, nice. I want that. What's it? That's the man. What kind of Ferrari is that again? It starts with a T, right? Oh man, it's that 80s Ferrari. They use it in Outrun too, I think. Testarossa, that's what it was. Thank you. Yeah, the Testarossa. Fucking nice, man. Oh, he's on my ass. All right. Let's see what this dude's got. At the very least, I'm taking that body kit. Or not body kit, but that Testarossa body. We got a decal. Man, that is so sick. What kind of engine does he have? 12-cylinder flat end. Holy shit, that engine's crazy. I feel his engine is fucking great. Let's take the body though. I want the body before anything else. I might come back and steal his engine, though. He was able to keep up with me. So he's got a crazy good engine. Yeah, what's the significance of calling it that? I don't know what that means. What's a scuderia? Scuderia is Italian for stable. Stable horse. Ferrari prancing horse. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wouldn't have picked up on that. I didn't know why they called it that. The Ferrari Formula One team is called Scuderia Ferrari in Italian. So basically, stable horse. Yeah, that's really interesting. Good evening, sir. I'm gonna race the limo driver. I'm gonna steal his limo. Oh, they got as close to calling it Ferrari without actually licensing the brand name. Yeah, yeah. Like the R34, I think they call it an R33 in this. Like, they just say 33R or whatever, but they have to, like, they can't use the actual titles because of, like, licensing. Like, the way licensing works in Japan or something like that. Like, you can make it look exactly like the car, just you can't call it the car. And then you can use it. Like, you can make it look exactly like a Subaru Impreza or a Ferrari or whatever, but you just can't call it a Ferrari. Like, legally, in Japan. In America, I think it's different. Shit. Achoo! Oh my god, what happened? Where am I? Who are you? It's pretty universal. You see that with guns and stuff too. Oh, really? I thought that was just like a Japan thing. Because I'm pretty sure if something looks close enough to something, you can sue for copyright, I thought. That's why Tokyo Extreme Racer has all the cars, but they call them like weird shit in Tokyo Extreme Racer. Nope. Dude, how is the limousine so fast? Like, what does the limousine have under the hood? Let's see what he's got. Whoa, what? V8 Diablo. 60,000 RP. What? It doesn't have any upgrades though. Like, it doesn't have any upgrade slots at all. Wantech decal. That is definitely the Diablo tuned engine. D limousine chassis. Doesn't even have the stats on there. In America, you can sue a ham sandwich for being too delicious. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna take this. Take this engine. I wish it had upgrade slots. Hey, what's up, Superstar? I'm doing okay, man. How you doing? just kind of become normal to depict real products, but you still don't want to attract attention by directly using trademark. Right, like in movies, when instead of like McDonald's, they call it like Whack Arnold's or something. Wick Donald's. Wick Arnold's. Alright. Limo driver? Yeah. We see someone eating a Big Mac, but they won't call it a Big Mac, even though it's obviously a Big Mac. Hey man, I really love this insert Big Mac name. Just put a big beep over it. That's what Japan does in some animes. They'll actually like say a name directly, but bleep it out. Like when they reference other animes, they'll be like, they'll say Goku or Piccolo or something like that, or Dragon Ball Z, and they'll just go boop. Whoa, nice. All right. Ow. Oh my god. Blah. I believe that practice originates from gossip shows and magazines. Who would do it to cover their ass? Oh, I believe that practice originates from gossip shows and magazines. Who would do it to cover their ass? They're not trying to get sued. That's a mighty nice chassis. I think I'll just take the limousine body. You're having a bad day? Oh, that sucks, man. Oh, hopefully it turns around, man. Tomorrow's Friday, right? That's cool. Oh, some like comedy shows community inherited the practice because it became funny. Oh, so they're not even doing it for legal reasons. It's also partially doing it just because it's funny. Oh, that makes sense. It's Battle Rush again? Because I kind of want his engine. I think his engine's really damn good. If I get his engine and it actually has upgrade slots, it'd probably be better than the Diablo tuned. There it is. Scudria. Ooh. Testarossa. Get off me, boy. Woo! All right, let's take this dude's engine and move on. I thought about taking the limousine's chassis, but I bet you it's not that good outside of being used for a limousine. I mean, I don't know. It could be. I'm kind of curious what the top tier broken builds for this game are. Kind of want to grind for them. Yeah, this engine, this chassis. Oh, that's a mid-range. Oh, that'd be really good for like a middle engine rear wheel drive. I'll go ahead and take this. There's a guide on mini maxing parts on GameFAQs. Yeah, I actually had a link for it. I think Frost posted it like a couple weeks back when I was playing the game, and I went back to it like off stream a couple of times to check some things out here and there, but I never looked into what the insanely good builds were. But now on the last night, I should have access to all the best stuff, I would think. Because there's certain engines that only have a certain number of upgrade slots, and like there's a couple of factors there. And then there's different drivetrains that work better for different engines and different bodies. So, oh, let's go over here. Maybe over here in this area. Oh shit, cutscene? Ciao, battle. First of all, I need to get some apologies out of the way. As you can see, I've kind of been involved with these suits for a while. Oh shit, her? I thought she was a nobody character. Believe me, I didn't mean to deceive you at first. I'm a good girl, so I'll tell you the whole story. It totally absolves me of everything. In a hurry? I can skip it. No, explain everything to me. Good. Now sit there and listen. Oh, okay, Dommy Mommy. You know Wantech, right? They're totally awful people. The first time I met them was on the night of the Yokohama GP, during the after party. My team was disbanding due to money troubles, so I introduced myself as unofficial race organizer. The mustachioed guy gave me his business card and said he'd be happy to help me. I knew he had some ulterior motive, but I just wanted to be pampered, you know? So we went on a date. Bet you want to know how it went, huh? Not telling. Damn, she put out, she just got smashed. Anyways, they were really interested in seeing you enter unofficial races. They wanted me to urge you to win unofficial races until you reached the rank of Yokohama's fastest. That was our contract, and I never questioned it. After all, what's so bad about racing? You're always so unenthusiastic about it. You needed to live a little, cut loose. I might not know this, but every street racer in... Oh, you might not know this, but every street racer in Yokohama totally loves you. The whole city whipped themselves into a frenzy trying to keep up with you. That's why I've been forced to keep pushing unofficial races on you. If you want to take back your life, you need to reach all new levels of speed. Old memories start to trickle in when you reach those blazing speeds, right? That's what the suits said would happen anyways. They want to see you return to your old self. Man, I really am sorry about this battle. But like, congratulations. You've increased your rank enough that they'll let you in. I'm finally free of my contract with them. So now what? Are you ready for what lies ahead? Don't leave any regrets. Are you sure you... Oh, is this the final? I'm worried about you. This might be the final race. I'm gonna say I need to prepare. Okay, so I come back here if I'm ready for the big final race. Apparently the fastest body is in fact the Lotus that you got. Oh, no shit, really? I wonder if I should switch it. Of course, if I switch, I'm gonna lose all my slots and I have to grind again. The backyard SP, let me see. This one right here? Yeah, dude, it's gotta be. I thought it would be because 135 kilograms, that is so light, but it's also like a much more speedy build. Like it doesn't, you can tell by looking at it, it doesn't have a lot of drag. Like what's the 8.6? The 8.6 is like the lightest one I had before that, right? Let me see. Yeah. See, 165 kilograms for the 8.6, and this thing's not, an 8.6 is built not for speed. It's got a lot of drag. So the fact that this one, where is it? This one right here is so much lighter with such little drag. I've known human beings heavier than that. That's what I'm saying. Let's see what it looks like. Basically, I have a bunch of things that reduce the weights, a bonnet. Yeah, everything I have on this is just weight for the most part anyway. Let's see. Body is not oh, it's not compatible with 4-wheel drive. What's oh, it's front-wheel drive or mid-range engines. Well, I need a new chassis then. What's the best, like what's the best chassis to go with that car then? Because this one's for 4-wheel drive. I've got other ones, but I don't know if it's top tier. Like I'm talking about end game shit. Got some front wheel. There's a mid-range type ELE2. I don't have that one. I wonder where I get it. I bet you one of those guys that I was racing, right? Like the Ferrari or maybe the limo has it. Well, the limo had a very specific, mysterious limo chassis or whatever, so it's probably not that one, but maybe the Testarosa's chassis? I'm trying to think of where I'd find that at. The Type BD is a runner-up. Got EV5. Type BD. I don't have that one either. Damn. Yeah, I guess I'd have to go find it. It doesn't say where it's located at, does it? I know it's listed out, like, with the items. At that point, just go no chassis at all and just fucking Flintstone that shit. Get some calluses on my feet. Yeah, the way they list the engines and chassis, it shows you like at what time they're available, but I don't think they tell you exactly where you can find them. Or if they, maybe they do, I don't remember. Tune box truck. Geez, I don't know if I'm fast enough to beat this fucking truck. An Amazon delivery truck. I can check. Yeah, if you don't mind, that would be cool. Ow. It says it's from the dark blue Mitsubishi in North Yokohama. The Elephant Evo. Dark blue Mitsubishi in North Yokohama. North Yokohama. I think I know where that's at. Oh, he's got a cool decal. Truck chassis, 2-ton truck engine. Let's take his decal. The Elephant Evo. I bet you know what? I think I did race against it. But I took its body, and I think I took its engine. Which chassis do I have? I think the chassis I got is from the Subaru Impreza, not the Evo. Let me go check. I'm gonna head over there. Okay, I think it's this way. Oh wait, let me go over here first, see if there's any dialogue. This old grimy port, it doesn't surprise me that I'm seeing things. It's you! Of course it is! Everything's gone sepia toned. I can read. Oh god, I'm seeing Instagram filters in real life. What are you trying to show me? What's going on? Why are you smiling? This gentleness, it's so unlike him. Remember, I was here. I've always been here watching the seasons change. Time can flow backwards. Reality can be... Oh, I didn't read it fast enough. Memories are the only evidence that we ever existed. Don't let them lie to you. I'll be watching. Bay Lagoon. Construction began a decade ago. Yeah, bring out that keyboard. The city was changing. Things that weren't there one day would be there the next. I believed nothing was impossible. I knew I could be somebody, so I put it all on the line. I told myself I'd rise up with that island as it rose up from the sea. Bay Lagoon, all my dreams were on that island. Back then, no one could beat me. I raced until I got sick of it, and then I raced some more. I kept racing until they called me the fastest there ever was. Oh, we're actually getting some lore. I was a true believer. I was obsessed. It felt like I'd never run out of asphalt. What was he trying to tell me? I've never seen that gentle look on his face before. Have I felt this before? I don't know anymore. I hear the voice again. So that was before the keep racing until they call you the fastest there ever was. So this has all been a flashback to before the Diablo tuned and the driver project. That's right, I'm Yokohama's fastest. Or so I've been told. I'm gonna go try to find this elephant Evo. It just says it's in North Yokohama. It doesn't have a specific location, huh? I'm sure you're just like looking at an item chart. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to back up. I pushed circle to go in reverse. Oh, wait. Is this different? Ancient Bay. Is this a different cutscene? It's all that's left of him. What's he trying to say? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's okay. I appreciate you looking. I'm going to go try to find it. I mean, if you do see something specific, definitely let me know. But I'm going to go... I'll go look around, see if I can't find a dark blue Evo somewhere. Turn. 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 Forgot how to do reverse. Triangle? Oh, it's triangle. Okay, I got it. You actually don't know if it's an Evo? Sounds like one, but I guess we'll find out. What about Johnny's? What's going on at Johnny's? Johnny's. The purple neon signs outside light up the night and draw me in. But there was something different tonight. They say that moonlight can reach the depths of your mind and bring back lost memories. The first time I came here, I was looking for the night racers. It was a tiny incident that bloomed into a war in Yokohama. That night feels so far away now. People gossiped that we had witnessed the rebirth of the legend that night. Spirits were high back then. And this is where I first met Yoko from the Queens. Being around that mini skirt made me a bit nervous. She was always so cheerful, but at times it felt like she was forcing herself. It might have just been an act for the customers. She may have retired from the scene, but I'll always remember the times we shared. These memories are why we race. That's how it goes for us. The Yokohama GP. It was the most exciting time in the history of this joint. Whoever won, they'd be here cheering for them as if it was one of their own. The GP was a dream come true for every street racer. The Jubilance reached its peak and then lingered on even after it was over. For some of these guys, it was the highlight of their life. We all believed that nothing was impossible. All it took was a little bit of courage. That dream meant something to me, and I wasn't going to let anyone trample on it. The Diablo Zeta. It was the target of everyone who stayed around here last night. A hunt for an illusion that shouldn't be chased after. They had staked a lot on it. It was something important, a piece of the dream. They'd ride into a dangerous battle, galloping full speed like a stubborn donkey. These guys wouldn't stop for anything. They were ready to ride their road no matter where it led. That waitress must have noticed it. The racers left here tonight. The racers left here tonight were the best of the best. She's got her work cut out for her. She's running around like mad. One day I'll return here and get a patented Johnny's welcome with kind words and a smile. She's working so hard. There's something I've got to do tonight, too. Something only I can. I'll hold off on the cold coffee for now. Yeah, it's not. It's like a huge SUV looking thing. Oh, it's like a big blue SUV. Okay. Is it a front wheel drive or is it a mid-range engine situation? Does it, like, for the type, for the chassis, does it say FF or MR? Evening. Can't find the words. It's based off the Mitsubishi Pajero Evolution. So it's an Evo, but not a Lancer Evo. The more you know. Wow, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm really excited to find this car. It's a four-wheel drive? Well, if it was four-wheel drive, it shouldn't be compatible. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized they make the car compatible. Right, you have to go to the garage and make the chassis compatible. Elephant King? Well, it's not Elephant Evo, it's Elephant King, and it's a light blue. Yeah, so if they're not compatible, you make them compatible. You get the lightest body, the best chassis, and then I wonder what the best engine is. Four-wheel drive chassis, take the light body, make the light body work for four-wheel drive, then get whatever engine. What's he got? Elephant chassis, elephant engine. I'll take that. All right, let's go check out this apartment. Oh, I can't even go here? Wow. I guess nobody would be there. I mean, because he passed away, right? He's dead now. What about the hospital? The International Hospital. Kenzo's CVC has been towed here to the hospital parking lot. I found his most prized possession in his busted trunk. Decal. Kenzo Yamada get. He said he would put this decal on his car when he became the leader of Bay Lagoon Racing. He shared his dream with me. A dream he was sure would come true one day. He's probably laid out in a hospital bed right about now. I'll make it happen, Kenzo. I won't let Bay Lagoon Racing shut down. If there's anything I can do, it's that. Let's see what this decal looks like. The test suggests flat 12 DOHC is the fastest engine. I wonder if I have that. Let me check. Let's see what this decal looks like real quick. Carbon under panel. A window. Acrylic windows? Weird. Oh, there it is. Kenzo's prized possession. He made these in hopes of one day becoming the leader of Bay Lagoon Racing. Oh, that's kind of cool. Tough body. I don't think the decals do anything. Alright, let me see if I have that engine. The V30G Diablo has such ridiculous gear ratios that it theoretically has the best top speed, but there's basically no opportunity to reach that top speed, and it's apparently a very rare reward anyway. There's also a V12 Formula 1 engine that isn't obtainable without hacking the game. Oh shit. Okay, so without... So V30 is really strong, but you can't reach those top speeds. I think because Diablo Tune doesn't have any upgrade slots. That's probably why. Flat... So basically you want the flat 12 DOHC engine. It's obviously completely overpowered. Yeah, I guess the V12 Formula 1 engine is probably what maybe the final boss or some in-game crazy shit uses and you're not allowed to get it or something. Let me see. I'm looking for 12 DOH. Wait. 12 flat engine, but that's the engine I got from the Ferrari. That's not it, right? Flat 12 DOH. Got the Diablo tuned engine. Diablo Zeta engine. Oh, hey, I have the one that you were talking about. The V30G Diablo. I have it right here. Has such ridiculous gear ratios that it theoretically has the best top speed, but there's basically an opportunity to reach that top speed, and it apparently is a very rare reward. It is very rare. I believe I picked it off of... At the end of the last stream, I raced against a Diablo-tuned car. Managed to beat it, and then took its engine and body kit, I think, or something like that. And I think the engine I got off of that car was the V30. But the thing is like, I don't think... Hang on. I don't think the V30 has any upgrade slots. Let me see. Yeah, see, it doesn't matter. There's no upgrades available. So... Yeah. Like, it's got crazy torque. What, 7,500 RPMs, 3,000 for max torque, 3,500. Yeah, see, look at this. I go back to this, my power and torque are like way fucking higher than that. So, but honestly, maybe there's something I'm not seeing on the stats, you know? The R260, the R26B Move is the strongest stock engine in the game, but has no slots. Yeah, not having slots really kind of limits how good it can be unless it's right out of the gate, just broken. It's an engine that is very unlikely to be obtained after winning against Diablo Zeta. The tester found worse performance compared to the V5L12 and L4V12, but was still in third gear by the end of the test. So if you took it to the infinite straight track, it'd probably reach crazy speeds. Yeah, but that's never gonna happen. Unless, even if you're on the highway, you still turn a little bit. If you're doing like those highway battles on the Wangan in this game. So this isn't that engine that you were talking about, the F5L12. The one I'm looking for is flat 12 DOHC, but I don't know where to get that. I mean, what I have right now is pretty fucking good already, so I don't think I need broken shit. It's more wanting it, just because I'm really enjoying the game and I don't mind grinding. I should probably change out my body, though, and force the body to work for four-wheel drive. I think I'm going to do that. Wait, so that is the engine that I want? The F5L12 is what I want. Oh, shit. Hold up. So that is the engine. So it's basically the Ferrari's engine with that body kit. All right, here we go. Oh wait, it's not the... I still need the chassis though. I gotta go find the chassis, but I do have the engine, which is nice. Okay, Okay, so F5L12 is the flat 12 unit. Okay. Here we go. You gotta max it out before it's probably worth a shit, huh? Damn. Damn, I should have taken a screen grab. Hang on. I should have taken a screen grab of what turbos and shit I had equipped. And I'll post it in the Discord for myself so I can keep track. Alright, let me... Okay. Here we go. Come down to the Discord. I'm gonna post it in the sub chat. Alright, come back in here so I can see exactly what I got. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to know what they are without looking at the names. Shit. Okay, that's easy to remember. That's easy to remember. Okay, so I got Venus and Mars, Tough Guy, Blizzard, Double Impact, and Twins. I don't want to take a screenshot for each one. That's annoying. I'll just have to fucking wing it, I guess. Alright. This is gonna be kind of a bitch, isn't it? 400C. There we go. Put on the other body. There you go, backyard SP. Oh yeah, it's not compatible yet. Let me get over there and get that shit modified. Because the new chassis I'm getting anyway is also four-wheel drive, so I might as well do that now. There he is. Remodel a body to fit different chassis. Here we go. Alright, we are going to take... you. There it is. You. We are making you compatible for four-wheel drive. Alright. Perfect. Alright, now we're going down to machine complete. We're going to go down here and choose body. And now we're going to choose backyard SP. Wow, that looks fucking weird. That looks so fucking weird. Okay, now make it Diablo tuned. Diablo. That looks fucking insane. What in the fuck? That looks so wicked. Okay, no spoilers or body kits because it's already covered. I guess at this point I'd want the weight reduction. I'd like to change the color from green. How much is that? 10 kilograms, 6 kilograms. 40. Gotta get the weight reduction. Gotta go for functionality before anything else first. I gotta go for, like, performance. Here we go. And then we'll put on the 30 as well. Gotta shave that weight off. There we are. Kind of looks like a drag car. It looks like a fucking... It looks like a insane reimagination of like a Ferrari. I want to make it red, but I can't use the slot for that right now. All right, let's go ahead and put the 400. C. Yeah, it'll give me a nice little perk there. Double impact. Twins. Power at medium RPMs. Venus and Mars. Plus power at high RPMs. That'll work for now until I can get some more slots, I guess. I love the idea where in a racing game where you can't paint your car red because you don't want to use up an inventory slot. Yeah, isn't that fucking insane? Why didn't this genre catch on? Yeah, where it's like you steal items and then like have to use equipment slots for like vanity things. Like, oh, I can't put this sticker on my car that would use my slot up for weight reduction or a spoiler or a turbo or some crazy shit. Like, oh, I can't put my turbo on in my car, man. I put this decal on it. Put a sticker on my car. Yeah, I figured. Like, it actually is really unique and cool. Like, RPG elements in a car game. I mean, you laugh about how silly that is. But isn't that also how it works in RPGs? Isn't it silly in RPGs as well? Oh, sorry guys, I can't carry this anymore because I'm using up an inventory slot in my character's inventory and it's like something dumb, something small that doesn't even, like a necklace or something, or like a coin. You're like, oh, but then you can also like, I'm carrying an entire fucking treasure chest in my inventory along with me in my pocket, you know? So it's like, I mean, it really does carry over the bullshit inventory system from RPGs. Yeah, man, if you want to talk about things that are addictive, tobacco is really addictive and nicotine and all that stuff, but yeah, dude, sugar is really addictive. I remember I first heard that. They were like, you're like, sugar is actually, I've heard people say sugar is more addictive than like cigarettes and shit, and I was like, whatever. But then they were like, try to not have anything with sugar in it, you know, for a week, and then you realize how much sugar is in everything that you consume: coffee, sweet tea, candies, cereal, in everything, in your food. And like, you realize if you're trying to limit your sugar intake, you're like, holy shit, no wonder heart disease and diabetes is such a problem today. Jet Girls. Yeah, I've been meaning to go back and play some Jet Girls again since I bought all the DLC. Sorry guys, I can't carry the potion. I got like 50 rocket launcher rounds, 1 million gold in my pocket, and 4 different great swords. Yeah. No, I can't install that that spoiler in my car. I put a decal on. I put a sticker on my car. You can become... Yeah, dude, social media too. Like, I've had to admit to myself that I'm actually... My attention deficit disorder is absolute prey to the predatory nature of social media. I don't even really post a lot. I just... Twitter and, like, just TikTok and all that shit just completely fucking devours my attention deficit disorder. Like, if I'm going to sleep... I have to acknowledge the fact that if I do open TikTok, I'm not going to sleep. I could be really tired, like, oh, let me just watch a quick video and then I'll go to sleep or something, and now it'll fuck me up. I won't sleep for hours, dude. It fucks me up. It activates my brains and I can't go to sleep anymore. It fucks me up. I've contemplated completely uninstalling like social media from my phone and trying to like free myself from it, because then maybe I can get my fucking life back on track. You know, I'm like, maybe I should uninstall TikTok and Twitter, but I have like friends on there that'll like message me occasionally, and I don't know, you know, like, it's not like it's worthless. I've met, you know, that's how I met David, you know, D-Slugs is my friend. That's how I met a lot of cool people. That's how I've seen cool commissions for like good prices and art. So it's not like it's a waste of time, but it consumes too much of my life to be healthy, and I can't seem to find a balance. I never have my laptop in my arms, reaching my bed. My bed is for sleep. Sleep and sexy times, not screens. I know what I'm like. I'm not letting myself fall down that hole. I have let myself fall down that hole every day for way too long. I really need more self-control, but fuck, man, I don't have that. I don't have that at all. It's bad for me. It's bad. All right, I think this is good. Here we go. Let's try this car out. I hope it doesn't suck. Yeah, I mean, Twitter is like is garbage for Twitter is basically garbage for interacting with people. People just go on there to fight with other people. That's all it is. It's negativity. Nobody has any self-respect for anybody else. Nobody has any empathy or understanding for somebody's situation. People chime in on stuff that they know nothing about. Like, they'll see a video of a guy drunk at his wedding. Like the guy's getting married and he's drunk. And they're like, I can't believe she married him. I hope she leaves him. It's like, dude, you don't know shit about their situation. You know what I mean? Like, people are so fucking disconnected and judgy and just miserable motherfuckers, and they're all on social media. Oh, shit. This thing takes off. Holy shit. This thing's rad. Whoa, nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, this thing's a monster. It's not even upgraded. I don't know if it's better. It's definitely got better torque and acceleration than my last build. Like right off the bat. And it doesn't even have all those turbos. But yeah, that's really good. That was pretty. I was very impressed with that off the line. For a while, I've been playing YouTube videos in the background while I play video games. Has anyone else been doing that? Yeah, I do that all the time, especially if I'm grinding something for stream. I love a game that I can grind off stream on my own time. I did that with this game too. You know, I grinded off stream for like 6-8 hours just doing races and earning money and just enjoying the gameplay. That was really fucking cool. Because it's nice because I'm not like ruining the story for stream, but I still also get to enjoy the game at the same time. I love that perfect blend. And I'll just like play music or have videos on at the same time. Damn, this thing can't be stopped. Ow. Yeah, if you're trying to focus, like fighting games are something else, right? If it's something that you can play casually in the background. Oh, wow, hang on. This is a decent turbo. 50% acceleration? Hello. Thank you. I will take that. Yeah, fighting games require your absolute focus and attention, like 100%. So, yeah, for fighting games, that's something else. If I'm in a match, I'm not concentrated on anything else. I think that's why I like fighting games so much, because, you know, with my attention deficit disorder, it's hard for me to focus. And playing fighting games is like... Playing fighting games is probably one of the only things that'll make me actually, like, hyper-focus. Where I can actually concentrate on something directly, like 100%, in like a moment-to-moment basis. Oh, hey, an Evo? What is this? I don't think I've seen this guy before. Oh shit. Oh god, fuck. Oh, I gotta get used to this car, man. It handles amazingly well, but I'm just not used to it yet. This is a fantastic vehicle. Sometimes I don't even need to slide. The grip on this thing is so good. It turns like insanely well. Yeah, I'm so glad that I had Vanessa Magic in the chat when I was playing Final Fantasy X for the first time. I don't think that's the chassis I want. Or the engine. Is it? Maybe? Or I have them anyway. I have everything that this guy has. Man, did I ever save my playthrough of Final Fantasy X? Did I save that? I don't remember if I did or not. I think so. Dude, I don't think I did. I know I saved Final Fantasy VII. I don't think 10 got saved. Yeah, I think you're thinking of 7. I know 7 got saved. There we go. Ah, shit. See if he has anything good. Oh no, Final Fantasy X is gone forever? Fuck, that sucks. Dude, I hate it when I don't save shit. Ugh. Anytime I think I won't miss something, I end up missing it. We saved Hi-Fi Rush, right? I'm like, oh, nah, I probably won't. The playthrough probably wasn't that good, blah, blah, blah. But I realize it's not even about how good or bad a playthrough is. Sometimes I just think about a game and I'm like, oh man, I put a lot of time into that. And I want to go see how good I was, or what my mindset was, or what my builds were, or strategies, or just enjoy the old gameplay. And then when I find out I didn't save them, I'm usually bummed. I'm like, fuck. Like, I'm definitely saving the playthrough for this. Because I know there's going to be a lot of times where I want to go back and watch my gameplay of Racing Lagoon for the first time, because it's one of my new favorites now. You know, like when people ask me about recommending either old racing games or like unique racing games, one of the first ones I'll recommend would be like Tokyo Extreme Racer, Racing Lagoon, Road Trip / Choro Q, you know, something like that. Saved most of Hi-Fi? I didn't save it all? What do you mean most? I didn't save it all? Blitzball was pretty cool. I did have a lot of fun doing that. There's a point where your stream disconnected or something, or you restarted in the middle of a stream. Not sure, but everything before that point was gone, so there's like 3 to 4 hour gap in Hi-Fi Rush. Oh shit, really? Damn. Did you actually try to go back and watch it and that's how you found out? No, I think you probably would have known that because you were saving it. I think you were the one, because you have access to my VODs and shit. I think it was you that was saving it, so maybe that's how you found out. Yeah, that's why I played Final Fantasy X. I played Final Fantasy VII and I absolutely loved it. And then I was like, well, let me play another good one. I was like, should I play 6, 4, 9, 10? And I ended up going with 10, and that was like a really great experience. Feels good to like beat like a classic, you know what I mean? To put that under your belt sort of thing. You're like, yeah, I beat Final Fantasy X. I'm in the club. You didn't do it at first, so I did it myself, and I was like, wait, isn't there a bit missing? Oh, that sucks. I wonder if I accidentally deleted it. Nah, probably not. I rarely go out of my way to delete something. Like, if I delete a VOD, it's because, like, I started a stream with, like, 2 seconds with the wrong category or something like that.
Welcome to the adventure!
Hey, what up, Markel? Hey man, thanks for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? Were you playing Tekken or something? Final Fantasy 14 would be either the Blitzball online game you always dreamed of. Blitzball and Final Fantasy 14? That sounds fucking insane. I bet you people would actually start playing 14 just to play Blitzball. That would be an incredibly smart marketing thing. Hey, what's up, Big Red? Dan, you finished Crash Bandicoot 2 tonight? Nice. Damn, I can't believe you already got through Crash Bandicoot 2. Do you think Crash Bandicoot 2 was easier than the first one? I think it was. Yeah, he's playing OG. He's not doing the Insane trilogy because the physics are different. Been a Sprash speedrunner for longer than I've known Cliff. Yeah, it's true. She knows a thing or two about running games quickly. I don't want any of this garbage. Yeah, it was a lot easier. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, namely because of that last quarter of Crash Bandicoot 1 is brutally hard. Crash 2 is a pretty even difficulty all the way through, if I remember right. My favorite, personally, is 3. Like, there's nostalgia for the first Crash game, and I really like it, but Crash 3 is like... I mean, there's annoying things about it. It's not perfect or anything, but I really like that one a lot. Nice variety. It got really goofy, and I had a good time with it. You probably didn't beat Crash because it got really fucking annoying and hard near the end. The game's pretty chill, and the next thing you know, you're on a bridge trying to bounce on some fucking turtles. It fucking sucks. Different physics and Insane are overblown, though. I think a lot of people just didn't realize Crash was always hard. My favorite CTR, but Warp 2. CTR, I think they nailed. Like, the remake for CTR, I think they nailed. But I don't think the different physics are underplayed, man. Like, I was over at Markel's house, and I was on stream with him, helping him beat the first Crash game, where we were on that high bridge, that bridge level with the turtles. And we were able to beat that stage. And I remember playing the Insane trilogy on that bridge level because of the way the fucking hitboxes worked and shit. Like, I could not beat that fucking bridge level, and I rage quit it in a very embarrassing fashion. I was like, I raged so hard at that Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy on that bridge stage. I fucking quit. But, you know, at Markel's place, we're playing the old one, and I was able to beat it. So there's clearly a significant difference in how the jump arcs, and like an Insane trilogy, like you'll float up, but you'll drop down really fast. The collision, it's significantly different in my opinion. You know, I don't even think it's like I'm used to one and I don't like the new one. I just think the new one's more difficult. Yeah, I didn't like the new one. Maybe I should go back and give it another shot with a clear mind and no stress and trying to be open-minded, but I don't know. Oh yeah, dude, Crash 4? Yeah, I think Crash 4, the one with the time travel and stuff, that one looks really fucking cool. That's been on my, like, to-play list for a long time. I got it for Christmas, like, a couple of years ago. And I keep on putting it off. That'll be a really fun stream. Yeah, I remember Vanessa really saying she really liked Crash 4. Crash 4 fucks. There we go. I'm getting used to it. So that means that Markel's moving on to what? Crash 3 now? Yep, moving on to Crash 3. That should be a good watch. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for that one. Crash Bandicoot canonically fucked a guy's wife. That's not a joke. He fucked a guy's wife in Crash 4? The fact that there's like NTR, like canon NTR in Crash Bandicoot is actually fucking wild. Like I was telling Markel didn't know that Pinstripe actually stole Crash Bandicoot's girlfriend from the first game. Tanya or whatever. That's so fucked. Crash got NTR'd in his own fucking game. In his first game. Fucking Pinstripe. Hey, what's up, 1before? Welcome to the chat. You came at just the right time. We're talking about Crash Bandicoot NTR. Classic. I'm playing a PS1 game called Racing Lagoon. It's a PS1 racing game that was made by Squaresoft. It's like an RPG but with racing, and it was originally only in Japan, but a little while ago someone actually made like an English patch so you can actually play it and read it now. And I'm on the last chapter of the game right now. So yeah, technically in the manga, but right. I just joined the stream. First thing I hear, Crash Bandicoot fucked a guy's wife. Let's be honest. Crash Bandicoot rocking with the fingerless gloves and being shirtless, wearing fucking jorts. He totally fits the bill for somebody that would fuck somebody else's wife. If we're being honest, right? If we broke it down. Look at fucking Crash Bandicoot's wardrobe and tell me he's not the kind of guy that would fuck somebody else's wife. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, the manga is actually canon, too, so that's not like some bullshit only in the comic or whatever. The manga is canon. I think that was what I thought. I'm sure at the time they were just thinking it'd be really funny if, you know, we need to get rid of Tanya because Tanya has big titties and that's not family friendly. So we need to get rid of Crash's big tittied girlfriend so we can be more family friendly and general audience appealing. How do we do that? Let's do it in a funny way. She leaves him and it's cartoonishly funny, but if you break it down realistically, his big-tittied porn star girlfriend Tanya left him for a fucking mobster. So now the mobster... What is he, a rat? Now the rat is plowing his fucking big-tittied, big-bootied girlfriend. It's not funny when you're an adult. You're like, that's not funny at all. What the hell, man? And they basically replaced his big-tittied girlfriend with Coco Bandicoot and gave him a sister. They just took away his love interest. They're like, tell you what, we won't give you a big titty girlfriend. We'll give you a flat-chested Coco Bandicoot. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Ah, he got away. Shit. Come out here. Crash Bandicoot and Mario are theoretically mass murderers. There's no indication that they knock the enemies unconscious. They literally kill them. Yeah, but that's like, you know, in-game logic being transferred to realism, you know? Relationships are relationships. There's no, you know, weird physics or life or death thing going on there. You got fucking cucked, bro. That sucks. There's no cartoony version to twist that shit. Fucking, you got cheated on. That sucks. Yeah, I actually really like Coco Bandicoot. I think Coco's a great character. I always like Coco. They brought Tanya back with a massive dump truck. She already had a dump truck. Oh, you mean in Crash 4 when they had like that weird parallel universe Tanya with the multicolored haircut or whatever. Yeah, they gave her a big ass. I didn't even play the game. I just saw the fan art on Twitter and everybody talking about it, and I was like, oh, well shit. Big booty Tanya. There's no question that Koku Bandicoot would have slept with Papu Papu. You see the size of that? What? Okay, now we're just out here making assumptions. What is this, Jerry Springer? That's pretty gross, man. Ripperoo, maybe. See, this is why I don't get any new sponsors, guys. It's amazing I got Twitch partner at all. Oh, shit. There's a deleted scene from Twin Sanity where evil goth Coco flirts with Cortex. It's deleted? Oh yeah, I thought goth Coco was just like a fan-made thing. Is that actually canon? Goth Coco is from Twin Sanity? I never played that one, so... Twin Sanity has a lot of weird shit. Sounds interesting. So this is the goth Coco. Men want a goth girlfriend the same way that girls think they want a quote unquote nerdy guy. You know? Like they like the fetishized version of the goth girlfriend, where basically it's just like a typical hot girl, but she just wears goth clothes and makeup. But as soon as she busts out the tarot cards and wants to put a hex on you and tells you that she believes that she's actually a witch or a vampire or some shit, then you start getting weirded out. You're like, everybody wants a goth girlfriend until the goth girlfriend actually shows up and starts trying to do fucking opening up portals to other dimensions and talking to demons and shit. It's all fun and games. Same thing with like women. They're like, I want a nerdy guy, and it's just like some really fucking like ripped, amazingly good-looking guy, and he just happens to be wearing some black frame square glasses or something. I want a nerdy guy. You know, just like a nerd. But they don't want the real nerd. They don't want the one that goes out to fucking gaming card shops and is buying Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards. And is like watching ecchi anime and isekais and having internet fights about who would win in a fight between Kirito and fucking Goku or some stupid bullshit. They just want an attractive guy wearing glasses, and when guys say they want a goth girlfriend, they just want a hottie that's wearing black lipstick and goth clothes. Is Goth Coco actually in Nitro Kart? Is Goth Coco in CTR Nitro Refueled or whatever? The CTR reboot or remake? I would race around as Goth Coco. In fact, I think that was the character I used, right? When I was playing CTR, wasn't I like a Coco main? Coco main. Coco main. Excuse me, ladies, are those real? Mother! Oh, I already have that. Ooh, a new turbo. Thanks for the turbo, you fucking idiot. As Rule 34 would state, if it exists, there's porn of it. There is literally zero porn of Racing Lagoon. I repeat, zero porn. Not even badly drawn chicken scratch made in paint. It doesn't exist. Or if it does exist, it's like on Japanese internet and it's written in kanji and we can't find it with our stupid English. That's probably more the case. Alright, what do we got? I already got the rims. Got the suspension where I'm slammed. Oh, you know what? Some better brakes might be nice. Jackknife makes it easier to drift. Pro stop. Braking power times 5. I think I might go for the brakes. Yeah, let's go for the brakes. Pro stop. There we go. I played Megumi, I think. Megumi? Oh, is that one of the trophy girls? I was Princess Coco. One of Coco's idle animations is... Oh, damn, I missed him. One of Coco's idle animations in Crash 2 NST is her browsing Reddit. Oh, yeah. She, like, gets on the computer. I never really knew what she was on, though. Like, I couldn't remember what was on her screen. Dark Coco is Goth Coco. Gotcha. Whoa, those brakes work really well. Nice. Ow. Didn't come to America, meaning it didn't exist here. There's no porn set on the roofs of Storm Chasers vans. No homoerotic spelling bees. No women playing electric guitar in the shower. Well, that just sounds like a health risk, that last one. Megumi was the blue-haired trophy girl, yeah. Oh, damn, did I play her? Fuck. Cool. I remember playing Coco the most, because I really liked Coco. I think I even had her little spacesuit, or whatever outfit. I think I even used the PS1 model of Coco for a while. If there's Racing Lagoon R34, wouldn't people be racing lagooning? Boo! There's actually a goth mommy doctor in Persona 5. Oh yeah, I know. I haven't played Persona 5, but I know about the goth mommy doctor. How is there like a school nurse that's like a goth mommy? It's kind of wild. You're the one with a Twitch channel. Go back and look at some of CTR clips. Yeah, but I think most of those clips are me actually using Coco, but you remember me using the blue-haired waifu. I think I vaguely do remember using her and trying to unlock some of her different outfits and stuff. Is that CTR remake on PC or no? Showed you the Neon Circus skin for Megami, but you'd stopped playing by then. Yeah, I got to... I mean, can you blame me? They never fixed the fact that after the race was over, you could lose the place that you earned. Like, the AI would, like, drive off a fucking bridge, and then you'd get fucking 4th or something, even though you should have gotten 2nd. And then those predatory microtransactions and Wampa time like ruined my enjoyment of the game. Like I'd stream it for a day, but after the first hour of the stream, I'd stop earning decent currency for me playing the game. So I'm like, it's punishing me for playing still. So the whole thing just irritated me. It just really took all the fun out of it. But like the core game was so good. Oh, she wasn't a school nurse. She was at the clinic next door. That makes more sense. I thought it would be weird that a school district would hire like a goth nurse to be their school nurse. That makes way more sense that she's at the clinic next door. Nope, I got all the goodies. Oh, I might take his engine or his chassis. Chassis? Put the engine. Yeah, Insane Trilogy's on PC, Crash 4 is on PC, but Nitro Fuel, get fucked? Damn, that sucks. That's so crappy, man. Oh, yep, that's definitely got to be what it is. They were worried if they put the CTR game on PC, people would like mod the game around their shitty microtransactions. That's so what it is, isn't it? But remember everyone's argument, hey, the microtransactions aren't bad. You know, you don't have to buy them. They don't change the game. But then you like if you deep dive like Iceberg, go like get deep into it, you realize how badly it fucks things for you. Like no PC port. It fucks up the balancing. Like all kinds of shit. Like the way that the game is like balanced out competitively and how it expects you to spend your time. Yeah, it's so fucked. It goes so far beyond where it's just a skin. Like, no, it's not. It completely ruins a lot of like not surface level things. Like you really gotta like, and it's not like, you know, you gotta dig for like what ruins it, but they're actually important. It's not like surface level where you're like, oh, we can't have microtransactions because blah blah blah. You gotta like, oh wait, you know, this is making things worse in really bad ways, but you have to like look into it. Ooh, 500 for that. Played 564 hours of CTR on the PSN. Still nowhere close to unlocking all the cosmetics. Yeah, and not only that, Vanessa has like 500 fucking hours, like 564 hours in Crash Team Racing Nitro Refueled or whatever the fuck. And it's not that she just played it a lot. She's also almost always winning because she speedruns Crash Team Racing. So she's maintaining Blue Sacred Flame like the entire race. So like when I used to stream the game and she would like race with us, she would lap us like twice, and you know, like there's only 3 laps, and she would like lap us all, and I'd get second place. You know, I'd be doing really well, and I put really good distance between me and the pack in second place. But like from between me and first place, which is Vanessa, she'd be like a lap and a half ahead of me. It's just like a complete, you know, so that like she's winning optimally. So she has 564 hours of optimal gameplay of like consistently making like at least first place or second place, something like that. And she doesn't have all the cosmetics. Like, what does that tell you, you know? One hires a school nurse because... Oh, fuck, I missed. Hire her as a school nurse. It's a bit of a long story, but she was working as a doctor at one of the big hospitals, but things happened and they put a blame on her and she got treated as a... She ended up working solo around this clinic and boring plan, looking part of the city where the main character lives. Spoilers! I was going to play Persona 5 in 2035 and you ruined it. I'm just kidding. I will play Persona 5 at one point. God knows when that's going to be. One day. I'll tell you what, it takes an average of like 70 races while winning to unlock one set of wheels. Damn, I don't remember it being that brutal. Is it that bad now? Did they make it worse since I last played? Will you though, Cliff? Look, man, there's a lot of games I want to play, and I just... Life is... Look, man, I'm older now, and life is in the way of a lot of things. And gaming, I just can't justify the amount of time it takes me to get through these fucking games. And then when you're just grinding to get through them, they're not fun. And it just takes the piss out. You know? I mean, I got... You know... I don't have the energy, and I got... other responsibilities. I gotta pay bills. I gotta go here. I gotta go there. I gotta spend time with this person, family, you know, family stuff, friends. And then like I come back to stream and it's like, it'd be one thing if like I streamed full time and I was making full time money. Then I could be like, oh, I'm working, but like I can't sacrifice my health and mentality and all this other shit to try to burn through all these fucking games. You know? See which one's next. 10. Oh, this one's also a 10. Carbon door. There's one. Let's go to that one. So yeah, I'll play Persona 5 like like in the year 2030 something. That's probably what's gonna happen. Dude, I hope this engine gets more upgrades. Hey, Vanessa, do you still have that Racing Lagoon game facts open? Do you know how many upgrade slots the F5L12 engine has once it's fully maxed out? Does it get more upgrade slots? Better. They added the golden Wumpa thing every 6 races. You get the opportunity to catch a collectible that gives you 200 plus Wumpa coins. Worse, every DLC's new stuff was more expensive than the last. Of course. It's like they put something out there to just so their defenders have some point to make. Oh no, it's better now because now they give you this for extra Wumpa coins. But then they won't mention about how things are more expensive in the store. It's like they just give their defenders talking points. And it's pretty fucking annoying. Oh, are you playing Red Dead Undead Nightmare right now? Oh, that's awesome. How are you enjoying it, man? I remember absolutely loving it. I'm not positive. It doesn't actually say. Looks like 6. Okay, I was going to say, it should say item slots or slots and at max level. 6. I mean, one. Oh, look. Oh, wait, no, that's that guy. Yeah, I was gonna say 6 isn't that many, is it? Oh, I guess no. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, 6 slots is like probably 1 or 2 less than the max. But considering how good this engine is on a base level, not a fair trade-off. Do you finish up Red Dead 1 story and challenge? Can't put words to explain how great it is to play the entire game entirely again. Gotta say, things did hit different after Red Dead 2. Yeah, that's what I figured, man. Red Dead 2 just made Red Dead 1 even better. For sure. Oh, okay. I already have those turbos. Perfect. Awesome. Venus, Mars. He's got that ECU, low comp -2. I got that. And then 3 very large turbos. Yeah, I guess with this particular engine, you don't have to worry about not having enough torque at the start. So you don't need to waste small turbos on this engine. You basically want large turbos to help you get up to speed, like to get to those higher top speeds faster. So you probably want nothing but high-end large turbos. Yeah, maximum slots is 8, yeah. Okay, I thought so. Whoa, nice! A -40? Oh, perfect. Yes. Alright, I'll totally take that. Shave off 40 kilograms? So yeah, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, see, this chassis right here has a max of 8 slots. So, still working on the body's upgrades. The engine, I still only have 2. I guess I feel like I need the brakes to make sure I slow down to make turns, so I may have to ditch the rims for the weight loss. Here we go. Bam! Getting lighter. I should go look for that other chassis, actually. You said it was in North Yokohama. So let me get over there. I was planning on going there forever ago. I think I got distracted. This should be the way to North Yokohama. I think it'll say when I get there. Let me see. North Yokohama? Yokohama Highway. How do I know where I'm at? I'm pretty sure this is North Yokohama. Doesn't say here. Where? I don't know if this is it. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's the highway battles. Wait. Yeah, maybe it's over here.
The rap splits the trap.
North Yokohama has the Chicane Challenge. Dirt course, Juan Tech Building. Oh, okay, that's where I just was. Okay, so that was North Yokohama. All right, good. Man, I'm really glad you checked that out for me. Okay, yeah. I was totally in the right spot. All right, here we go. Now let's see if we can find this dark blue chassis. Could be anywhere. That's a light blue. I'm basically just looking for any dark blue car and see if that's it. Oh, is that it? Wow, I found it right away. Holy shit, that's all. Damn, that's a fucking crazy looking truck. Damn, I can't believe I found it right away. How cool is that? It's just that easy. Look at this monster. Ooh, that was close. Good turn, though. Good turn. Yeah, it's a fat-looking car. It looks like the kind of truck that pulls up to get, like, safety deposit money. Like, security comes up, and they have to get the, go to these businesses with their safes and stuff. Elephant Evo engine V6. So this is the chassis that's supposed to be top, huh? This is the one? Yeah, the Type ELE2, Elephant Evo chassis. It doesn't look like it would be good. I wonder what makes it good. I mean, it looks like it weighs a lot. It is different than... It's basically just a Type ELE with more slots. Oh, it's the slots, I guess. But I don't know. The chassis I already have has max slots, so... Well, if that's the one I need, I'll take it. I'm sure I mean, I don't know why I'm sitting here arguing about what's better and what's not better. Like, I'm gonna argue with the game fact. Like, people that have mastered the game and knows where everything is and wrote down all this information, I'm gonna sit here and be like, I don't know, I think what I have is good. That's pretty ignorant, isn't it? It's pretty ignorant. Chassis have a hidden performance stat as well. There it is. Hidden performance stat. Had to be something. All right, racing slicks. Bosozuku style suspension, carbon strut bar. Okay, these are the big ones. GP 5000R are the tires I have. That's the most important thing I need to take away. This one, right? ELE2. Okay, here we go. Well, let's put those tires on. GP 5000? No. 5000R? Yeah, 5000R. Those are the tires. Racing slick, 4 and 3. And I had the suspension that slammed the shit out of my car. Suspension. Bam, get fucking slammed. Now I need that strut bar that helps me maintain speeds. Like high-end speeds. There's a carbon strut bar. Increased suspension stiffness and stability. Okay, and then at this point, it's just weight reduction. So let me grab the 40 that I just got a second ago. Yeah, here we go. Weight reduction. All right, kick ass. All right, doing good. Things are looking good. You get the chassis with the best top speed and chassis parts, like tires, make good on the acceleration. Oh, so the chassis will increase the top speed. Gotcha. All right, well, this should be interesting. I've got a lot more weight now. I put on like 500 pounds. Hopefully this still works out. Oh my god, what is I am so slow. What the hell? That's terrible. What was that? This thing looks like ass. Why is it so shitty off the line? It took me a second to get up to speed. That's terrible. Maybe I should go back to my other chassis. Yeah, that was kind of sketch. Damn, I don't know. I'm trying to... Maybe it's better down the line. Like, maybe after I max it out, I get like an extra turbo and it compensates for the really low startup or something. Howdy, come on over to the pump. Game save. Bing, bing, bing. God, look how much playtime I have. $47 hours. For the chassis, the guide puts on final weapon, MG mesh, dimension -4, and C diet -10 through 50. Oh, so maybe the chassis, yeah, so I guess there's certain parts that balance out the chassis. Damn, if I don't have those yet, maybe I'm better off going back to my old chassis until then. What's my horsepower at right now? Yeah, because without those other things, I'm going to get smoked. The chassis I have was definitely not bad. Chassis guide puts on final... I don't even know what final weapon is. Or MG mesh. Dimension -4. I don't even know what that is. I know what C diet is. What I'm getting is your chassis should prioritize top speed, and your chassis parts should prioritize acceleration and grip. Okay. I see. Damn, I guess I need those parts, though. Without those parts, this thing's probably too heavy. I wonder if I should keep using it or not. I don't know. Yeah, it's like piling in an ocean liner off the start. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely like in-game. Like you already beat the story and you have some sort of like crazy shit to balance out the weight of this thing. So. What, it should have been maxed out. What was the max level for that? Was it this one? Fuck, I don't even remember what chassis I had. It must have been this one. Yeah, I think it was this one. Final weapon is a tire you get from Black Corvette and Wangan. Oh, the tire shouldn't be that big a deal. Okay. Damn, I didn't even know there was a Corvette. Or maybe I did and I forgot. I don't know. There we go. GP5000R. Alright. Slam the car with suspension. The Bosozoku. There you go. Yoroshiku. Give me the carbon strut bar. Carbon strut bar. Alright, now we're going to shave off all the weight. $40. $30. $20. $10. And the brakes. Pro stop. There we are. Alright, I'm gonna stick with this other stuff. Y'all, once I get those other in-game items, then I'll throw that chassis together and level it up. It'll totally be awesome, but definitely a better idea to stick with this for now. Yo, battle! Yeah, it really sucks that the game has, like, it doesn't have quality of life things. You know, like it doesn't have, like I can't compare stats. Some stats are hidden. I can't save builds. So the fact that you just have to manually just remember things and you have to like screenshot stuff or write stuff down to compare different stats. I mean, something that might be nostalgic for some people, but it's also kind of just really annoying. Damn, it's one of them old games. Can't really blame the game for it. I mean, I can, but I won't. Alright, let's see how this goes. I really suck at drag racing. But I'm Diablo tuned. Oh. Oh. Damn. Damn. Nah. I'll need to upgrade my engine a little bit more and come back. No big deal. Not enough memory. Yeah, me and the PlayStation 1 have a lot in common. We both don't have enough memory. Expensive. Look at these. Koro chassis. Buy parts. Mushroom filter. I would think that the rotary engines would be broken in this game. Dun 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 dun. I don't think there's anybody over here. You know, I'm still disappointed I didn't get to race those two chicks that had like the Sil 80 and the Skyline or whatever. Whatever happened to them? Maybe I can race the Chicon. Never seen so many smoking hot babes. Here I go. See if I can get a new part from this girl again. What? Damn it. Why am I so bad at this now? Okay. Almost. I'm getting it. I'm bringing it down to a science. Ah. Ah. Fuck. Yeah. I didn't even get one that time. Come on. You guys are being assholes. Dude, Is this like a circuit experience and the woman's faces are like ratings for each corner? Exactly. Yeah, I guess you didn't see this before, but yeah, essentially you're supposed to be drifting or whatever it is down this canyon. You need to be... Two things are important: speed and how close to the corner you are. And you want the brown-haired girl, that one. Depending on how well you do, depends on which girls will like be. Yeah, the rating of how good you did is based on like the pretty girl or whatever. Black-haired girl just means you did okay. But the brown-haired one is the one you want. And then at the end of it, the rating that you get, the girl will talk to you and give you an item. If you get the really ugly one, she'll give you like a really fucking terrible part that's like really, really bad. But if you get the cute girl, she gives you like a really decent part. Yeah, it's a really bizarre mechanic. And this is with save states, by the way. Normally, you have to come all the way around like this. You gotta go through all this dialogue. You know? Not too bad. I'd let you drive me around for a bit, but she doesn't give you an item. Only the worst girl and the best girl give you items. You gotta drive all the way around and go through the text boxes. So the fact that I just get to do this is really nice. Fuck. Dude, I thought I had this down last time, man. I feel like it's harder now. Close. Very close. Change. Fuck. Almost. Okay. Okay. All right, I think I got it. Oh, damn it. Yeah! Fucking finally. My heart is a flutter. Take me away, you hunk. Mommy, how did you meet Daddy? Well, he was at the Chicon and he drifted the absolute shit out of those corners, so I fucked his brains out raw. Next thing you know, you were born. A fairy tale ending. Take me for a ride. We can go anywhere. Step on the gas and don't look back. Please accept this. I'd be happy if you used it. Decal. Love. Get. I got a new decal. Not what I hoped it was, but you know, that's cool. I'll take it. Dun 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 dun. I bet you use save states too, Dad, you fucking fraud. Hey, you shut your whore mouth. This is why your mother left. Well, that for a decal? Well, I didn't know what it was going to be for. One time she gave me a part that, like, I guess it, like, it was like frictionless engine or whatever it was. It helped acceleration or power or some shit. I don't know. It was like a lubricant. Ooh. Only need 10 more wins so I can upgrade this shit. I guess I'll take his rims. I should probably head up to the mountainside too. I bet you there's some good parts I missed up there. Oh, a rotary. Oh yeah, RX-7 FD. Nice. Whoa. Look out, buddy. Oh, fucking hell. God, that was like the worst turn ever. Holy shit. I took that way too sharp. Hey, what's up, Coach? How you doing? Plus engine responsiveness via weight reduction. The flywheel Pee-wee. Plus power via connecting into a rotor housing directly. If I had a rotary engine setup, that's what I would go with. I'm not sure if I'm fast enough to actually compete with that final race or not. I think my car as is actually better than the white car I started the stream with. I think the top speed is higher on that one. At least for now. Oh, what? Oh, wait. No, oh yeah, I think I recognize this. It's got a body kit, but I think I recognize the car. I think it's the one I was using. If I could just get my turbos. Yeah, as soon as I get my turbos, I can kick this thing up. It's definitely going to probably... I imagine it'll break like 1,000 horsepower once I get like all my upgrade slots available. Oh, this guy doesn't have shit. Oh wow, mid-engine four-wheel drive, 795 kilograms. That actually seems pretty good. Whoa, 37,000 for this one. It's a V6 MD5. I think I'll hold off. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Let's get back over here. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Oh, I totally am. I was trying to get to the highway. Here we go.
Flip the wraps, flip the track.
Well, let's see if I can catch that blue car. Oh, wait. I just realized I'm on a super long course. Yeah, if I challenge people in this area, it's like the whole track. Oh. I'm glad I got those brakes. Whoa. God, that goes on for way too long for just like a quick highway challenge. I think they have unofficial races over there with that guy. I should go talk to him and see if I'm able to do that now. Before I wasn't able to. Oh, body paint. I'll take that. Blue top, white bottom.
Flip the wraps, flip the track.
I love the way that that song starts. Whoa, hey, who's that? There was a white car there. It had like a red arrow on it. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to. Oh, there he is. Who are these guys? Who is this? It had a red arrow above him. Am I supposed to be racing these guys? Whoa, that looks sick. That is a sick FD. Damn. I'll have what he's having. Oh shit, look how fast he is. This is gonna be hard, isn't it? Gotta get past him. Shit, get off the wall! Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to drift any of these corners. I'm definitely going for like a break and then like a turn into the apex sort of thing. Can't slide around these narrow corners. Man, that car looks sick though. That rotary engine took off at the start. Let's see what he's got. Maybe I can get something good. He's got a small turbo I don't have. 595 red decal. Super low suspension. Speed Tech Pro. Super low suspension. Dampening. Lowers clearance 4 centimeters. That seems really strong. I don't know if I want his small turbo. If I want his Speed Tech Pro. Probably his turbo. Let's take the turbo. I want all the turbos. He had a couple of things that I wanted. That's different. Oh, yeah, so those guys with the red arrows, I need to race them. This is story-based. Impressive racing there, boy. I'm lucky I got to watch you race before it was too late. What's that supposed to mean? It's a bit of a personal thing. I've spent a good while looking for a racer like you. Someone who could give me the send-off I wanted. If I had that one phenomenal race, I could fully pull myself off this road I've been on. It's like you took a huge weight off my shoulders. Now I can retire without any regrets. You were about to retire? Look, kids, street racing isn't for old farts like me. People like me need to find a graceful exit. One where we can sleep well knowing we've passed the road on to a capable new generation. Every grand exit needs to be balanced by a grand entrance. That's how it should go. I'm never getting behind the wheel again. It's not my place anymore. It's yours. We have the freedom to race and the freedom to retire. Try to remember that. See you around. Damn, that's kind of sick, dude. That guy was kind of cool as fuck. He had the sweet FD.
Flip the wraps, flip the trash.
He's just like a cool old guy. Oh, there was another person I just missed. Shit. Hey, what's up, Apple Fries? Kozo face looking busted. No wonder he's retiring. How dare you? Don't make fun of these poor PS1 Squaresoft RPG faces. That's offensive. It's 2024, okay? Whoa. Yeah, this is new. Let's see. 8 total turbos and superchargers required. No restrictions. Displacement must not exceed 1800. Okay, I can't do either of these. I don't have 8 total turbos. I'm not gonna win the no restrictions because I'm not even maxed out yet. But I'll give it a shot. Let's see how I do. Maybe. Probably won't go well, to be honest. If I get shit on, I'm gonna reload. Now loading. It's a big race. He'll walk it off. He's fine. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. You know what's funny is that if you actually look into the origins of the phrase "pull yourself up by your bootstraps," you find out that the term was literally meant to mean that it's impossible because you can't pull yourself up by your bootstraps. So when somebody says, "Hey, pull yourself up by your bootstraps," that means, try and fail, because it used to basically just mean, yeah, you can't fucking do that. Like, it's like, have you ever tried to pull yourself up by your bootstraps? You can't do it. Can't be done. But nowadays, it's just like, you just gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Oh my god, this bitch. This guy has a super Impreza like I did. Shit. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. But I'm wearing slippers. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Damn it. I was trying to slide while I hit the brakes and I just went straight. This is a very hard course. Later, nerd. Okay. This is probably the last lap. Damn it. Oh, you little bitch. There we go. Oh my god, that was so smooth. Holy shit, nice. No, that was bad. Oh, fuck. I'm right there. Oh my god, you're right there, please. Don't do this. Don't do this. Yes! Oh! Give me power, do it, baby. Love explosion for you. There we go. Whoa. 1,500,000 yen? Damn, that's a shit ton of money. Well, that's nice. I have a lot of money.
I'll flip the wraps, flip the trash.
I quit street racing. I'm rich. I gotta wait for one of those other guys with the red. I'll look for that red icon on him. Oh, there he is. Come here, you. No, this stupid bitch. Oh, man. I have enough money to make make a car out of Legos. Why the hell is this station wagon on the highway? Ugh, I gotta do this whole lap with this motherfucker. Ugh. Wait, hold up. I got an idea. Achoo! Okay, hold on. Once he goes... Nope, don't get hit by him. You, oh, you motherfucker! All right, here we go. All right. Oh. Those guys show up at the same time. Yes, I got past him. He probably hit the loop, right? Oh, shit. Did he hit the loop? Ah, he probably did. Fuck. Alright, where's this guy at? I'm gonna wait for him to come around.
Flip the wraps, flip the track.
He's gotta be coming around now. I think he's coming up. Ha! No! What? Oh, what? Back here, you little bitch. No! Oh, you fuckers! Yeah! Alright. It's after. Fuck you. Ah! Stop dancing around those fucking guys with headlights. You prick. Damn it. Alright, there he goes. There goes that one. Alright. Alright, here we go. I am not liking this. Oh my god. What? Oh, damn, he came back around real quick, didn't he? Did I get him? I think that's him. Oh, yeah, that's him. Yeah, the other guy had an RX-7 FD. This guy has a white tiger. I don't know what that is. It kind of looks like a Skyline, but I don't think it is a Skyline. Oh, I got this. Okay. I'm way ahead of this dude. Nice. That emote. Oh, those boxing gloves? That is a pretty funny emote. Whoa, man, this guy's got a lot of stuff. Whoa. Oh. Oh, damn. These are huge. 50% acceleration, 6,000 to 9,000 RPMs. Comp ratio +2. These are all fucking crazy. You need like all three of these. Oh, man. Yeah, Cosmic RE. It's right here. It says Cosmic RE body, 285 kilograms. But look at these turbos. 3 rotary twin turbo, a twin turbo engine. Comp ratio +2. 6,000 to 900. Wow. These are all wild. I don't even know what to take. 3 rotor twin turbo. Damn. Mammoth. This is like his low end large turbo, and this is his high end RPMs. I don't know what to go with. Probably want something more like this. I don't even know if I can get to that kind of RPMs right now. Okay, so this White Tiger's car real life version is the Mazda Enos Cosmo. Oh, wow. Yeah, I wasn't even close. Driving a Mazda. I heard of the name before, but never seen any of their cars. This one looks cool. Yeah, I mean, obviously with the body kit, it looks pretty different, but man, it's pretty rad. I dig it. I just can't decide what turbo to grab. These are all fucking insane. These are all crazy fucking turbos. I'm trying to decide if I should go on the low end of RPMs or the high end of RPMs. Probably the lower ends, because I'm not pushing that high, so I'll probably go with the low end right now. I could always come back and race this guy again, right? What do I have on right now? Large twin turbos, plus power at high RPM. So many RPMs. I gotta really like open up some of these damn slots so I can use some of these other turbos. Just says plus power at high RPMs. Doesn't say exactly. It doesn't say exactly how much. This plus torque. The rest of the turbos are going to be at the bottom, right? Blizzard. Whoa, 65%. Thunder. Mikaze. Thunder is the one I just grabbed, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Thunder. Wait. No, I thought it was an XL turbo. There it is. Yeah, here we go. See, oh my gosh, look at this. TC12, small turbo, medium turbo, large turbo, extra large turbo. Up to 50% acceleration. Yeah, dude, look, I barely get into the 5,500 RPMs right now. But for these to even work, I think I need the little comp ratio -2 or whatever, but I don't have the slot for it, so I can't really use it. Oh, it's a girl. White Tiger. You're a fast one. Oh my god, she's a goth mommy. What is it you're racing for? Me? I suppose I'm chasing after an illusion that might not even be real. Chasing it might mean losing everything that I have left. The eternal Mobius loop of the Wangan. The eternal Mobius loop of the Wangan is tricky like that. When you've raced as long as I have, there's nothing you haven't seen. Strange echoes of the past, premonitions of the future, the cries of the unborn, the wailing of the dying, and the vengeful moans of those who have passed on. People must realize there are some lines that must never be crossed. If you stare too long into the abyss beyond, you may never return to the human realm. Now I can never leave this place. I'll spend an eternity here, waiting for the end of time. Will I ever see you again? Where will our paths cross next? Damn, what a cool character. Hot goth detected. Neurons activated. Maybe I can still race her. The other guy said he quit racing, so I don't think I get another shot at that dude. Oh, hey, what about that person? Oh, man. Little bitch. Damn you. Shit. Fucking hate that guy. Come on, get him. If I can just get past this guy. Stop seeking me out. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. There he is. No! Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna wait. Let's chill. We'll come around. Yes! Alright, RZ3000 Type C. Whoa. I don't think that's street legal. Oh no, shit. Damn it. Man, he's still on my ass. Oh, I cap out at 285? Yeah, nice. Starting to get pretty good at that track. Do I have to get them from behind? That was a weird way to word that, but yeah. I gotta flash my lights at them to challenge them. Oh, it's a Supra body. C-Car Aero Kit, ultralight carbon fiber. Oh, I don't think I have that. Sequential tin turbos, small to large sequence. XL Turbo, comp ratio +2, 55% acceleration. Oh my goodness. As much as I'd like this body kit, I probably won't use it because I have Diablo Tune. But it would be cool to have. Between that and this turbo, I guess I want the turbo. Take the turbo. Okay. Four more races and I'll be able to level up my body and engine. That'll be nice. Yeah, I'm always getting the turbos. The turbos are so damn important. Whoa. Genji. Holy hell, slow down there, dude. A white RZ 3000. You must be Genji Moriwaki from Team 595. That's me, bud. Also known as the White Comet. From my days with the Formula 3000. They treated me like some prodigy, but I was just a street kid looking to have fun. I wasn't about to take orders like some chump. I race on my own terms. That means I pick the car and I choose my teammates. That racing circuit was like a prison. I was chained to all its rules and regulations. That life wasn't for me, so I dipped out and ran away. I gotta say, I do think about how things might have gone. You know, I love these streets. I get to meet crazy racers like you out here. There's always someone faster out here in the wild. I'm not letting those stuck-up driver suits drag my ass back to prison. Let's race again if you ever find me out there. Peace out. Damn, a lot of these guys on the highway are worth challenging multiple times to get their turbos and, like, their equipment. It's really strong. Oh, there goes another one. Oh, that was the same one, wasn't it? Yeah, you get to challenge those other guys multiple times, I guess. Alright, chat, real quick. I gotta take a small bathroom break. Alright, let me see if I can challenge, oh, there he goes. I'm gonna see if I can challenge that guy again. That's the one that had all the turbos, I think. I'm gonna catch you, you little bitch. Yeah. I paused in the middle of traffic. Yeah, I just sat on the freeway, letting people honk at me while I was gone. I still gotta race that other guy. He had 3 XL turbos that were like really fucking good. Shit, I turned way too hard into that. What happened to the goth mommy with 3 turbos? She's still on the road. I saw her drive by before I ran into this dude again. Yeah, was it the goth mommy chick, White Tiger, that had the 3 turbos? Was it her? Yeah, it was? Okay, cool. Man, I'm getting pretty good at this track. Now, let's see. Oh, this is worth a lot, actually. Small to large sequence. Comp ratio +1. I do want the C-Car Aero kit too, though. Let's get the turbo. I mean, if turbos are definitely like what I need. As much as I'd like to get the other cosmetic stuff. Yeah, I still need 3 more races before I can equip another turbo. Oh, hey, he's got more dialogue? Been a while, man. Not really, I immediately raced you again. Oh yeah, listen up. Be careful of the Scuderia with GT arrows. That thing's a nightmare. Try to steer clear of it. Let me handle him. Got it? That one is mine. Oh, hey, that's the one I already beat, right? That's the one that looks like the Ferrari Testarossa. So... He's like, hey, look out for that guy. I'm like, oh, you mean I already beat him? Like twice, maybe? I took some stuff from him. His parts are my parts now. Alright, let me see if I can get the RX-7 turbo back. Yeah! Oh, man, that was perfect. Fucking nailed it. I think this is her. I think this is the goth girl. Yep, White Tiger. Here we go. Yeah, she had like 3 turbos to grab. I already grabbed 1, so I need like 2 more of her turbos. Oh, my hand slipped. My hand slipped off the D-pad. Shit. All right, let's see what turbo I'm gonna grab. I also wanted to grab the body, but man, that shit looks cool. GT Aero kit. That makes the car look so fucking awesome. All right, so last time we grabbed this one. This is the high end. Let's go for the big one then. Fuck it. Too easy. GG's, baby. Still need 2 more races. She's back. The Diablo Zeta has been brought back to life. I'll find the man who raced it. I'll find the man who raced in it 10 years ago. That was me! She's talking about me! Until that day comes, I'll continue racing. Stop her! Goth girlfriend, stop her. I'm that man. She's like, nuh-uh, you're too young. You're like, you don't understand, I was frozen cryogenically. I am him. Oh, what? Oh, that's such bullshit. Alright, here it comes. No! Get back here! You cheeky little fucker! I can't remember if this one has another turbo or not. I don't think they have another turbo, but I do want their body kit. That C Aero kit or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's not... Well, actually, maybe. No, I think you might be right, actually. Yeah, I think that's what the C actually stands for. The C of the C Aero kit is probably carbon Aero kit for racing. Man, I cap out way too early. 285. Only one more race to go. The suspension would be nice too. There we go. C-Car Aero Kit. I'll take it. Thanks for the kit, nerd. Yeah, the saxophone in this is always cooking. Just going ham. Been a while, man. Listen up. Be careful of this, the sweet Testarossa that you already beat.
Flip the wraps, flip the traps.
Flip the wraps, flip the traps. Oh, there it is. That's the one I wanted. Oh, jeez. Where's she at? Where's the goth mommy? Hello? Shit. There she is again. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to bail. I don't think I'm not gonna be able to use those turbos for a while. Hey, what's up, Superstar? We're gonna make some progress. Let's get over to the mountain area. See what they have to say up there. I think I've already done these, but let me check. Yeah, I did. Later, loser. Later, loser. Goth girl and she has turbos plus she can race. Do she need a simp? Because I have time. Sorry, bro. You're not fast enough to catch her. Alright, let's see what we got going on up here, huh? Like a dazzling peacock, I stand out on the mountain. I can't leave my fans waiting. What the hell is Holy Road? What? Reversed steering? Camera points backwards? Trucks only? Buses only? What the fuck am I looking at? Reversed steering? I'll try camera points backwards. How the fuck does that work? Camera points backwards. How are you supposed to race? I'm gonna try reversed. See if I can do... See if my brain can handle this. The mountain nights are short. Their darkness dense and ominous. This is not gonna work. This is gonna be so fucked up. How's everyone, by the way? I'm doing alright. Doing okay. Got a lot of stuff going on. Shit. Oh no, this is fucking weird. Oh no. No, shit. Shit. Oh, this is hard. Because counter steering is just fucking weird, dude. Because you're hitting the opposite of the opposite. Do you know what I mean? Oh, God. Like, if you have to counter steer for a drift, it is so fucked. Okay. Damn it. That was pretty rough. Like, it was okay, but as soon as you start to drift, you know you have to hit the opposite direction of the way, like, counter steer to drift, and then you're doing double negatives and just driving, like, steering yourself into the wall. $300,000 yen? That's all I get for it? Man, I figured these special races would give me something better than just some money. That's not even that much money. I'm too curious to see exactly how camera backwards works. I gotta see how this works. Goodbye to the me of yesterday. Welcome to the me of today. Oh no. What? How is this supposed to be possible? What? I can't, I'm trying to like see if I can I like look camera backwards or something? I can't change the view with triangle. I can't do shit. How the hell? How am I even in first right now? At least everybody else sucks as well. It's not just me. Please get off that. It's just so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to anticipate turns, but I can't put left and right and then what direction I need to push. I just literally need to run into the wall. Because to just run into the wall is better than guessing wrong and then being like at a 90-degree angle. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad there's a straightaway at the end. What stupid bumper cars bullshit? Look how awful this looks. I'm like, I don't know where I'm going. Driving with a blindfold, just riding the wall. It's so stupid. Why? What do I get for this dumb shit? 300,000 yen? Alright, cool. I guess. Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck this. Fuck this place and fuck these guys in particular. This way, I think? Imagine playing that on a racing wheel. It was a night of pouring rain. The night sky itself was weeping for our loss. That was the night that the Hakone drift dancers appeared before us. A new challenger. That night marked the start of our team rivalry. Although our relationship with them has changed a bit since then. Back up, kid. The boss is in the middle of reaching goddamn enlightenment. You can't mess with him now. Don't make me have to break the dang old strawberry picking sign over your head. If you're looking for some climactic final battle, we got you covered. Battle these two idiots or call out? I'll call out. Aw, now you've done it. If you can't take any more of his speech, you can scene skip out of here. What? His face? Battle? A pleasant surprise. So you've come to me for wisdom, have you? Gah, not again. Hehe, see ya. Good luck. His stupid face. Another lost lamb has come seeking my infinite knowledge. Alright, you've caught me at a good time. I'm in love. Yes, I know you can hardly believe I found a worthy woman. Regrettably, it is currently a long distance relationship. We exchanged team decals, and written on the back of hers was a foxy little note. In cutesy little letters it said, "Call me," and had her digits. He's blushing. It even had her address and date of birth. Can you believe it? Her blood type and hobby too? Sounds like her driver's license. Her hobby is driving. If it wasn't obvious, I would accept nothing less. Her name is Kyoka Shina, and she races for Team West, rear-wheel drive. I feel like we have a profound understanding of each other. Ooh, she's got my blood pumping. I feel my veins twitching and a jingling in my bosom. It's the same feeling I get in the middle of an intense race. Every night I come here to ponder our brief yet spicy encounter. I look out towards the Hokage Mountains and imagine Kyoko looking at the same sky. No question, she's looking alright. Oh, this puts me in the mood to race. I'll ride these roads as far as they'll take me. I'll install the passenger seat again. It needs to be a family car now. I want to have loads of kids. They'll have to fit inside too. I'll probably need to tune it into a van, but that's okay. My children's cute faces will make it worth it. I'm sure they'll inherit my good looks. I'll start off their drift training as soon as they can ride a tricycle. Kyoka is such a soft-hearted girl. She might not approve of the racing life for our kids. We'll have to try it and see. Awoo! These roads will lead me straight to her. We're connected in that way, never apart. I will race ever faster. When morning comes, I'll profess our love for all to hear. I'll yell it loudly and without shame. Kyoka, I am madly in love with you. Love conquers all. No one can defeat me. Battle, you should try falling in love. I want to share my happiness with you. Face me in my glorious final battle. This guy is such a fucking nerd. Right now, as he's saying all this, she's probably over at some dude's house. Getting plowed. She's probably looking at the same night sky and she's just getting fucking railed. What has he got? Oh yeah, he's got the 180 SX or whatever. I was using that car for a while. That's a really good car. Yeah, that's a perfect emote. Yeah, it's exactly how I feel. I am Diablo tuned. Oh man, that was almost perfect. That was gonna be smooth. Damn, I beat that dude's ass. Finally leveled up. Alright, what's he got? Anything good? Medium turbo. Greatly improves acceleration at medium RPMs. I guess I'll take his turbo. His suspension's garbage. Alright, finally another slot opened up. Damn. Alright, what are we putting in here? Probably the -2 comp, right? I don't know. 65% acceleration. Yeah! Give me power, do it, baby. Love explosion for you. Plus power at high RPM. And that's a +1 ratio, perfect. Yeah, 65% acceleration. Dude, I'm gonna fucking... I was already kicking some ass. It's gonna be crazy now. Wait, what was the name of the goth chick with the RX-7 FD and the 3 turbos on the highway? What was her name? Was it White Tiger? I don't think she had an actual name. I think her name was White Tiger. I'm in love. No one can defeat me. I want to share my happiness with you. Face me in my glorious final battle. Oh, I just race him every time? What about the other two guys? I wanted to see if I could challenge the other two knuckleheads to see if they had any cool parts. Chances are those two goofballs probably didn't have anything too crazy in-game. Because they're just fucking, you know, they're two fucking nobodies. But it still would be cool to know. They might have something cool cosmetically. Oh shit. I'm still in front. Yeah. Oh man, this is beautiful. all this amazing grip. Oops. Yeah, I can feel the acceleration. It's definitely getting up to speed way faster than it was before. Oh, he has crappy suspension, right? No. Winding roads, dampening. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Don't really need it. Yeah, I guess this guy's just gonna keep on racing here. Alright, let me get up there where that yellow car is. I didn't have much reason to be here, but I thought I could make one more pilgrimage to the holy grounds. I wanted to see Manabu again, the sleeping emperor of Hakone. Hakone. Each night could be the night that I finally kicked the bucket. That's why I gotta spend every night out here with my Evo 2000. I never know which sunrise is going to be my last. Too bad I gotta sit through another day of boredom every time morning comes. There are two kinds of street racers. The handful that make it to the end and the others who have to have the courage to walk away from it. I missed my chance to quit. My love of racing never burned out. I've never had a race where I wasn't immediately psyched to go another round. It's pathetic for someone my age, but it's who I am. I've blamed myself for everything, but I've got to start forgiving myself. If not, my morning will never come. Are we gonna race? That's cool and all, but do you want to race? This could be our last race. Except. Yeah, he's talking about racing like it's heroin. He's like, I missed my chance to quit doing heroin and meth. Evo 2000. Yes, sir. The only thing that's sad is that now I feel like I have to use this Diablo-tuned car. I really liked my Super Impreza setup, but this is still really good. Get smoked. Damn, I don't even need to brake. The grip. I keep on underestimating the grip on this thing. Oh my god, there's a fence right there. Oh, is he gonna have dialogue here? Yeah. They say the end of the millennium is just around the corner. But we can't treat it any differently. We gotta live one day at a time. No two mornings are ever the same. They might be boring, but each one is the start of a new adventure. Every morning the flame dies out and needs to be lit anew. Monabu, you're left with only cinders every time. But treat it right, and you'll get the blaze going again. Oh, he doesn't really have anything I need. I mean, I guess I could take your engine, I guess. I'm gonna take your engine just because I took everything else. Oh. Oh, wait, I have that too already. Never mind. I took everything he owns. I'm good. I took his hopes, his dreams. They're all mine now. See the top of the store here. See if it has anything going on. Take his wife? Damn, dude. There's a whole lot of NTR talk going on in this stream. Tune Shop Wendy, home of Master Tuner Kunitaro Takahashi. I drove his masterpiece machine to victory in the Yokohama GP. He's had my back for all this time. Battle. Come in here so we can chat. Oh, he's drunk. Have you been drinking? You got me. Sorry, but I can't race you tonight. I've been having a bit of a kegger all by my lonesome. Listen here a minute. I got some important stuff to say to you. I just found out about Monabu. His wife sent me a letter. He's real sick and they don't think he's getting any better. That sneaky bastard, I asked him about it the other day and he just plain admitted it. Like it weren't any no big deal. I bet you knew already, you dirty, rotten snake. I've been his friend ever since he stepped foot in Hakone. I plumb don't know what to do. Monabu and I have always been a tight couple of no goodnicks. If he was on the verge of death, at least he could do is down some of this sake with me. If that was his last memory of me, hell, that wouldn't be too bad. God darn dunderhead. You better wait for me in hell. I have to do something for him, at the very least. A man needs to take care of his friends. They're the greatest treasure he has. Along with his car, of course. Everyone always does things in their own intolerable way. I'm worked up now. Let's race. Aren't you drunk? Sure, let's race the drunk guy. This is totally legal, by the way. Don't worry about it. This is like 80s, 90s-ish, whatever. Nobody cares. He's fine. He had some water. Oh, yeah, I forgot he had the fucking Devil Z. Oh, yeah, I can get the parts off of him now. I only got to race him one time before, and I took something off of him. I don't remember what it was. I very much want that Devil Z body kit, though. His wife is an accessory. Yeah, I'm like going through his car's stuff, and then like next to the passenger seat, it's like you can steal their bucket seat, and then next to the bucket seat icon, there's like a picture of his wife. Like, I'll take your wife. It'd be really shitty to lose to the fucking drunk guy. Oop. Going too sharp. That's a weird turn. Fuck. I don't think I've done this track uphill before. Let's see what this guy's got. Sporty suspension, high comp 2, needed for high cams, mid RPM, high lift, and taking two pistons, twin carbonator. Yeah, I'm not gonna have that kind of build with like a supercharger, and I've seen better suspension, so I'll take the body kit. Tease brown. Yeah, give me the Zeta. Wait, hang on. Oh, it's only 185 kilograms. Man, that's really light. Alright, now let's check out the shop. I didn't even get to see what he had for sale. Just raced him drunk. Fucking DUI. The mood is hitting me. I need a race. Come on, race me. Dude, I just raced you. I think you have a problem. Basically, I could just race him for his parts at this point, I think. This is clearly in-game where you can go back and race all these other racers that you've raced against. Like, the Formula 1 racers are on the highway. These guys from the mountains are available. You can actually go back and... This is definitely, like, the grind before the game is over. Where you get to run around and kind of, like, grab whatever it is you need from other people. Oh, I already have those tires. Yeah. 500, 500. Lower suspension. Carbon GT. I don't think I need any of these. Oh yeah, you can buy that body kit too. What a waste of money though. Cosmic RE chassis. It's so weird how that fucking dancing booty emote goes to this song so well. Alright, let's go check the other side of the mountain, see if we find anything good. And then after that, I think... I don't know if I can get back to that snowy area, because they didn't really have a 3D map. Oh, hey, it's a Super Impreza. Nice. Yeah, I think that snowy area was just for the story mode. So maybe I'll get back to the the Bay Lagoon area and try to grind out like some upgrades before I do the final race. Oh, shit, that was close. Man, the grip is so good on this car. A lot of times I don't even need to drift, and I think I need to. Let me just do that. hold it down. Oh, he's got a turbo. Small scroll turbo. Switches turbines according to RPM. Comp ratio +1. Twin scroll turbo. Chameleon. That's weird. I wonder how that works. A turbo that switches between different turbos based on RPMs? I figured it just did that automatically, or maybe it's saying that turbo in particular, but it doesn't show you the stats, so you don't even know how good it is. Alright, let's see what's over here. The battles are spectacular tonight. Hashiria's village is packed with spectators. Oh my god, is that Bay Lagoon Racing's Battle Athlete? Oh, you've heard of me. This car is so cool. Do you want to trade team decals? Hope I'm not being too forward. Haha. I only hand my rewards over to people who can beat me in a race. Oh, I see. Damn, cheapskate. Want to give it a shot? Gee, I would, but I was really hoping to watch you race from here in the crowd. We're all huge fans of Bay Lagoon Racing. How's that? I bet he feels bad about declining now. Everyone's here to watch me. Oh wait, everyone's here to watch me? The whole crowd? Makes sense. I've left more than a few scars on these mountain roads. The unknown racers have grown to fear and respect me. Damn, when did I got so much ego. Stare. I think it's working. Do I have to like... trying to challenge her. Shiri's village, the hot spring town where racers gather. There are loads of people here just to see me. When this is all over, I think I'd like to return here. My dreams used to be grand, but now it's about all the little things, small as the pebbles that lie at the side of the road. I didn't realize it until now, but it's all I ever wanted. Wait, so what's going on with this chick? Do I not race her? Am I supposed to race in front of her like a random car? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to race somebody. Yeah, I gotta wait for like somebody to come by. Maybe I race in front of her and that triggers the event or something. Alright, let's try to situate ourselves here. What's this guy got? It's a Supra. Rear wheel drive. Whoa, I can hit the curb there? Whoa. Man, I love this music. All right, let's see if that activated anything. I guess I'll take your crappy suspension. Nope, I guess it didn't. Damn. It's kind of a weird event. I'm not sure how you're supposed to trigger that. Oh shit, I forgot. Maybe all you get is a dialogue with like some chick that tries to talk to you and nothing more. Oh, it's a hatchback Civic. Rear wheel drive. 250 horsepower. Man, that's a weird turn. It's so fucking tight and sharp. Alright, maybe he has something good to grab. No, he doesn't have shit. This is all garbage. That sucks. What a waste. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here for me. I think it's time to get back to Bay Lagoon. Oh, hey. Let me save. I gotta take a dump. What do you want? let's get going. Wait, maybe there's something up here. In the middle route? I almost never take the middle route. No, it doesn't look like it. Nah, there's nothing really here. Alright. Let's hit the highway. Going back to Yokohama? Back to North Yokohama. Boom, 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 boom. Let's take the freeway out of here. Get back to Bay Lagoon. Let's get to the other side here. Oh, wait, you know what? We actually didn't get to check out the Ferris wheel. Maybe what's-her-name is over there. I think I was about to, and then something popped up. I think I got distracted. There we go. Oh, wait, she's not going to be here. She's kidnapped. That's stupid. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's kidnapped with all my friends right now. The Cosmic Big Wheel. Yuka and I would meet up here. When Iki handed over his 8.6 to me, she had something to say to me here. Your car's gonna vroom right past my Micro GT and disappear into the horizon. And melt into that same mirage. The other side of the mirage. Have I reached it? Is this what it looks like? There's nothing here. None of our dreams came true. At this rate, I was going to disappear forever for having chased that mirage. I have to keep racing to hold on to who I am so I don't melt into a distant memory. The air in the city was sharp as a knife on the night of Makoto's accident. The irony was that he was more worried about me that night than he was himself. Yuka came looking for me after I freaked out at the hospital. She's always looking out for us. I'm sure there was nothing else to it. Even so, every time she reached out to me, I tried to push her away. God, I'm realizing how stubborn and cowardly I can be. I was afraid of being touched by the kindness of others. What was there to be afraid of? I was afraid the feeling would end, so I never let it begin. Why couldn't I put my trust in her? The highway to North Yokohama opened up just before the Yokohama GP. That's when she decided she was going to become a world-class automotive engineer. I remember how she struggled to carry a huge bag of automotive books she bought. I don't know if she has what it takes to make her dream come true, but you never know. I still needed her to grade my car. What was it she said? You racers will always be bouncy little baby boys. while you chase after passion, money, or the dream that lies beyond speed. You're never going to wake up one day and be an adult all of a sudden. It makes me a little jealous. She had us pegged down, but I didn't let her know at the time. Back then, all of us were obsessed with the Yokohama GP. It was the only thing that could let us move on from Makoto's accident. We had so much fun racing and tuning out cars. Those pleasant feelings have vanished completely. What's more is that there's some fundamental emotion missing from me. It's been sealed away and I need it back. Along with the other presence inside me. Together. My friends are being held at Bay Lagoon Tower. Yuka. So far, I've avoided every attempt she's made to have a serious conversation with me. Next time, I'll swallow my pride and speak honestly with her, even if it ends up being awkward. I was way overdue on giving her a genuine thank you. She told me once that those words had a magic quality to them. I owed her that much at least. If I could be more honest, maybe I'd be able to recover the things I've forgotten. But it'll have to wait for now. When or where it'll happen, who could say? Like the spinning photos of a Viewmaster. The big wheel was our guardian angel keeping watch over our memories. That's how I saw it anyways. Yeah, I'm sitting here like reminiscing on memories at the Ferris wheel while they're kidnapped. It's like, they're kidnapped right now. I should probably go do some shit about that, I guess. They said Bay Lagoon Tower, so... Let's go see how I do. I'm gonna go ahead and do this race now. I managed to at least get like a few upgrades. Congrats, Battle. You've met the requirements to pass through. I'm finally done with my contract. Are you ready? Don't leave any regrets. Make sure to GS first. Oh, I did forget to save. Yeah, fuck it. Actually, you know what? That's dumb. I should save. Yeah, it warned me to save. I should save. It'd be really stupid to not save when it warns me to save. I don't want to get soft blocked. Or if it's like the end of the game and it wants to load my save file or some shit. I should really... That'd be so dumb. It'd be a dumb way to get soft blocked or screwed. So let's save. Pull on up. Would you like to GS? Hey, Battle. Working at this gas station is the first part-time job I've enjoyed. Sure, the pay is a little low, but I get to make friends with all kinds of street racers. And I get to have little chats like this with you. But if I chat too long, the boss will get mad. Sorry for making you wait. Alright, here we go. You got it. Yeah, just let me save. I don't want to hear all that. Listening to the soundtrack this whole time, can't stop. So good, right? I'm gonna look into getting the soundtrack for this afterwards. I want a physical copy of this game. I'm probably gonna grab a copy somewhere. Maybe at that retro video game convention that I'm going to in a couple months. Or maybe I'll order it off of eBay. Hey, what's up, Accident? Long time no see, man. How you doing? Price? I think the price for this game physically runs around 40 bucks. I'd love to go for a ride in your car. Take me out for a drive sometime. All the women just hit on you blatantly. I'm cool. How's you? It's been really tough lately. I thought, like, people in my Discord already know, but a lot of other people that I didn't really post it, like, on Twitter or anything like that, but my Janelle's dad passed away, and then 2 days later after that, my dad passed away. So it's been a lot of grieving, and it's been a lot's been going on. It's been some really heavy shit lately. So I took some time to kind of, like, you know, and then I finally came back. It's probably been like a week or two since I last streamed. I've taken some time for myself and trying to figure some shit out and planning funerals and shit like that. It's been pretty rough, man, not gonna lie. You're thinking $600? Nah, not for like an import of a not for an import of a PS1 game that didn't even do well financially. There might come a time where it might be worth something. You and your pops game together? No, me and my dad have a complicated history, but I got a lot of closure, and I was with my dad in his final moments, so. Congrats, Battle. You've met the requirements to pass through. I'm finally done with my contract. Are you ready? Don't leave any regrets. Make sure to GS first. All right, here we go. We're finally doing the thing. Oh, wait. I need to click on I'm ready. I'm stupid. I was thinking it was this. Fucking dumb. Yeah, let me go to I'm ready. The music sped up. Like it shat me out. Alright, here we go. I'm ready. Are you really sure? This is your last chance. I'm ready. Ready? Then let's begin. Let's begin. Once again, a white cloth was pressed against my face. The world disappeared into a white haze. Hey, so can I go home? I feel no fear. Yes, we have no goody. Thanks for everything, guys. Daft cow. What do you want us to do with this car? Take it with us. We can Does that mean I can drive it? I don't care. Just get it done. It's an honor. My job rocks. What the fuck? My last sparks of willpower and hope well up from the bottom of my despair. After all, I was supposed to be their final hope. I had to follow along for now. Take me anywhere. I don't care. I'll even listen to your revolting stories. Yuka, Iki, Akira are counting on me. Those suited up assholes have gone too far, and it's time to get back at them. Live or die, I'm not stopping until I've reached that goal. Wait, night is complete? I thought this was the final night. Why would it ask me to save again? It asked me to save to be sure. Okay, I'm confused. Why would it tell me to save before it was gonna make me save? And I thought we were already on night 12 or 14 or whatever the fuck. It says night last night. Yeah, it was called last night too. What the fuck? Oops. Okay, just there we go. Final night. The end of Sweet Dreams. Oh, wait, hang on. Why does he look like Sora? Final night. The end of Sweet Dreams. Woo. Anisha Lagoon. It's an old game, Chief. That doesn't mean shit. A single monotonous noise echoed in my mind. I opened my eyes, darkness. My body won't move. I'm hunched over, hugging my knees and trembling in the fetal position, fearful of the light that comes with birth. I was shaking again, but what was the cause this time? The vibrations of the limousine were making me sick. They had thrown me into the trunk. I can feel it when the terrain and slopes change. We were going underground, deep into the depths where no light could reach. I lose consciousness. I don't want to be woken. Just let me sleep. Let me wander my dreams forever. In the last dream I saw, I was underwater again. A world devoid of sound where I could only hear my heartbeat. I was alive. But where was this? Why was it so devoid of sensation? My consciousness fades again, and I fall back into darkness. Oh no, what is this fucking Genova Sephiroth bullshit? The hell? Where am I? What I saw just now was so vivid. It couldn't have been a dream. Can you hear us? The one-way mirror between us is capable of displaying video. What you just witnessed was your birth. Save the awkward dancing for later. There's still much more to be learned. Where are you? Show your face. You were contained in an aquatic holding chamber with the product code SLPS 02038. You were placed under the experimental D-sleep system, a type of cryogenic freezing similar to those used to preserve endangered species. Wantek's D-sleep preserves the human body in a special solution that mimics the womb. The patient is suspended in a state of biological inactivity. No physical growth occurs in the patient for the duration of the treatment. Stop. I can't listen to any more of this. Do you have no interest in scientific theory? Then we shall move on to the results. In the video, you saw a man sleeping inside of a D-sleep capsule. He is the true owner of your body. You're shitting me. I am Battle Athlete. I've never been anyone else. You certainly share his ego. Wow. Indeed, your name is Battle Athlete. While in D-sleep, you were just a pseudo-consciousness that we manufactured in the upper levels of his psyche. A temporary being that will eventually be reabsorbed into his body. Name, entry system, login, password. That video you saw was taken 10 years ago. D-sleep put his psyche into a state of deep hypnosis. Deep hypnosis. The hypnotic state made it simple to input false memories into his mind. If we are to assume that a consciousness constitutes a human being, then D-Sleep allows us to fully recreate a person from scratch, reducing them to a blank slate. Name, athlete, battle. Age, 18. Sex, male. Oh, that's how the game starts. Yeah, that's actually what the name entry looks like at the beginning of the game. You exist because, above all, we wanted to protect the precious antibody data for the Diablo project. He was our final hope, and we had to protect him at all costs. He would not be able to withstand the shock of being awoken 10 years in the future and may take his own life, dooming our project. By creating the temporary construct of you, we were able to hide the fact that he had been asleep for 10 years. Your experiences would smooth the process of his revival. But there was one other strange quality to him. He was one of our drivers, a dangerous individual whose identity we knew nothing about. It was necessary to keep him locked away in your consciousness. His actions on the night of the freezing are still a mystery to us. However, the odds of failure at this point are still slim to none. Moreover, there is no guarantee that you will exist in any form after this. Well done, but your role in all of this is over. You will be erased. In this moment, in this room, I can't believe they did this with fucking Windows 98 computers. I hear his voice spill into my mind. My consciousness slips away again, and the voice returned. You're so lost. I think I get it. There's gonna be like a shit ton of saving opportunities here. Yeah, they implanted memories in my head, so I was cryogenically frozen, woken up with a different identity, because they were afraid I'd kill myself if I found out that I had been just time traveled 10 years into the future by being cryogenically frozen. So they gave me a fake consciousness with fake memories that they implanted to make a fake me. So the real me is Yokohama's fastest legend from 10 years ago that went crazy and everybody fucking died and it killed everybody or whatever the fuck. And he was also part of their driver project to remove fear from the consciousness of like a human so that they can reach their full potential without fear. I feel my body being moved about like a puppet. Feet planted on the ground, moving independently of my will. My own will? Did such a thing even exist anymore? Every so often he allows me to see through my eyes. Just a moment each time. Over and over he opens a door to a room and shows me what it contained. The second room was the most horrible. It was Keisuke, Gamo, and the Wantek drivers face down in a dark pool of blood. Their brains exposed like they had been beaten to death with an iron pipe. I feel the urge to puke, but I don't have the will to make it happen. I had killed them. I want to let out a moan of despair and let my tears flow, but I don't have that freedom. Where was he going next? Would the next room... It's like Silent Hill. Have my friends in it? Ugh. Who is this? What the fuck? You are the true fastest legend. Faster than the rest of us. Your driving, it brought back memories. The joy of racing fast. When we first started, we have been here for 10 years. Thank you for reminding us of those happy memories. What if they had a plot like this for Forza Motorsport? This is like, what in the hell? This was inhuman. Trapped in this hellhole for 10 years with only the distant memories of happy races. The fate of the last Diablo drivers. That could have been me. If that day had gone slightly differently. If I hadn't gotten lucky. I could have spent my entire life rotting in this prison. They couldn't get away with this. An intense emotion flows into my mind. Fierce, violent anger. It didn't belong to anyone else. This time it was my own. Yeah, could you imagine like Forza Horizon with like a plot like this? Instead of it being like a really fun festival, it's like this crazy fucking Final Fantasy bullshit. Tower collapse imminent. Self-destruction in 5. Battle, wake up! This place is gonna blow! Please, you need to wake up. Akira? Yuka? But he's coming around. Battle! Thank goodness. What happened? What happened? I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. What happened? You saved our asses is what happened. I did? But I don't remember. There's no time to act humble. The alarm started blaring just as the doors unlocked. We ran out of there and found you passed out here. Where are we? An underground parking lot. Our cars were left here. You heard the alarm, right? This place is exploding in 5 minutes. Only 3 minutes now. Then come on, let's get out of here. I couldn't process what had happened. All I knew was that he was still here with me. Bay Lagoon Tower. The Babylonian Tower of Legend has begun to collapse again. How far below ground were we? I didn't know. But I had to push forward. Ooh. Machine complete. Game save. This is gonna be fucking interesting. I can only imagine what's like. Is there like a gauntlet to escape the explosion? Do I have to like race in a certain period of time or something? I bet you have to like race against the clock before everything explodes or something. Machine complete. I think my machine's ready to rock. Escape. Come on, let's go. I hope I'm in my car. And not somebody else's bullshit. Well, it said machine complete, so I guess I'm going to be using my car. Escape from Bay Lagoon Tower. Man, I have no idea what to expect. Whoa, where the fuck? Oh, where do I go? I'm in a parking garage? Oh, I follow my friends. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How do I... Reverse! Oh, my God. I can't reverse. How do I reverse? I forgot how to reverse. I never have to reverse, so I forgot how. Oh my god, I don't know how to reverse. Holy shit, how do I reverse? Well, this is over. I don't know how to fucking reverse. It's pissing me the fuck off. Oh my god, I'm getting so pissed. How do I not have a reverse? I'm holding square and circle. Oh wait. No. I started. Okay. Yeah, remember, I'm an expert driver, but I don't know how to put it in reverse. I can't believe I got fucked right at the start. I was just like, I can't get out of here. Retry. Well, at least it just lets me retry right away. Alright. Return to last night. Oh, you get that option? That's cool. Escape Bay Lagoon Tower. This has got to be the big finale. I'm still pissed off I don't know how to reverse, though. Like, I backed up for a second. It was like, was it holding down? I tried holding down and pushing multiple buttons. I just could not find it. I never have to use reverse. In the open world, triangle is to go backwards, but triangle is change view in an actual race. Oh, I was going to check and see if it listed it. Whoa. Oh, this is fucking weird. Oh, what? Oh my god, this sucks. Oh, it's so narrow. Can I pass my friends? Oh god, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh no, we did it. Okay, cool. I wonder if you get anything for actually being in front of them. Escape from Bay Lagoon Tower. Yeah, I mean, my car's got pretty high RPM, so I get up to speed pretty fast. Unless I'm at a complete stop. Oh, it's not over. Oh, there's sections. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this. Fuck, man, what is reverse? Can somebody fucking Google what reverse is on this fucking shit? Oh my fucking god. It might be F. Oh my god, dude, these 90-degree turns suck. This game is not built for this. Ugh. What the hell, man? They should, like, if they're gonna have you escape, they should at least open up the area so you can drift and do some cool shit. They have me going through a fucking corridor. There's something I don't understand. Oh, don't watch me drive. Why did he let me return to my body? And where's Iki? You're fast. I need your help. And I'm sure you'd love to witness my final moments. Battle, what's the matter? You're slowing down. There's something that I still need to do. Go on ahead, don't worry about me. God damn it, you had to pull one last cool stunt? Okay, we'll talk about it later. Yeah, cool stunt. There's no reverse button? Shut up. There's really no reverse? Nah. There's gotta be. You see no reverse button in the guide? That's crazy. I can't believe it doesn't have a reverse button. Look at this. How, like, you can just get stuck on shit. What the fuck? Oh god, I hate this. Where am I going? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I can't even... I'm trying to hold the emergency brake to kind of slide around the corner, but you're going so slow, you can't really use the emergency brake. You just have to fucking get your ass kicked by these turns. Oh my god! This game's not built for this bullshit. Oh my god, dude. I can't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. These are so bad. I have no fucking idea why they made it like this. Dead. Why would you make your last fucking escape from the whatever be so low speed with nothing but 90-degree turns you can't even fucking see coming? Like, why? Why would you make it, like, at least open it up so you can slide a little bit? Or something. Anything's better than this. Oh, no. Fuck, you gotta start all the way from the beginning? Oh, this sucks. Okay, I'm gonna start using save states, because fuck this, man. What the fuck? Why is this so shitty? Why would you make it like this? Why? Then we're like, we didn't think about it. Did you try it? It's so bad. Ugh. I guess you just want to go really slow. Don't want to go for speed unless it's like those long straightaways. Really take your time. Yeah, use the brakes. Slowly turn out of here. Yeah, you can't really use the emergency brake, so just... There we go. Bye, guys. Yeah, check that shit out. Square to reverse? Square was brake. I was holding it like when I was at a complete stop and I was still just sitting there, but I don't know. All right, if next time I mean, I swear I was trying square, like holding it, tapping it, holding square while holding gas. I was trying a bunch of different stuff and it wasn't working, but I'll try it again. It's counterintuitive from what the game's been doing so far. Yeah. I mean, there was that one mode where you were in a parking lot. You remember that? It was super unfun. Where it was like nothing but like low speed, 90-degree turns. And it was like really shitty. You guys remember that? Maybe that's what they wanted to do, was kind of give it like this weird blend between that and whatever else. I'm playing this with a PlayStation 5 controller. It's something I don't understand. Alright, I'm gonna save before this part. Yeah, I'm using the D-pad on a PS5 controller. Accelerator X button, brakes / reverse square button. Okay, so yeah, basically square by itself should be the reverse button. Alright. Man, I was sitting there for like a whole minute. It's like, just trying to reverse and the whole place blew up. That was so silly. Just like stuck up against the wall. I'm just like, escape, you're the greatest racer ever. I'm like, how do I go in reverse? Then I fucking died. Test it out. I'm not gonna test it out here. Trying to win. I'll test it out when I need to. Oh shit. Oh shit. Reverse! Oh my fucking god! Reverse, you stupid bitch! Oh my god, I'm not reversing. Holy shit, I'm not reversing. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, fuck! It doesn't work, dude. I told you, man. I was trying that earlier. Shit does not work. I don't know. For whatever reason, holding square is not giving me a reverse. Oh my god, fuck! Alright. Try again. I don't have reverse. I have 0 reverse. Holy shit, this is so garbage. Oh my god. Dude, it sucks so bad. Yeah, the devs really wanted to crush your balls with this last little finale. And they put it in sections too, so it's like you have to get through multiple sections. Battle, we have to leave together. Akira, get Yuka to safety. I'm going to rescue Iki. Don't worry, I don't plan to die anytime soon. I won't be erased that easily. Okay, I trust you, man. I'll go on ahead. Battle, promise me you'll come back. Me bouncing around? I'm kicking myself for not riding in your car. Yuka, Akira, don't worry, I promise I'll come back. Once this is all over, we'll race together again. Bouncing off the walls. We'll race together again. Promises only lead to betrayal. I hit both. I promise I was holding brake and accelerator button at the same time and I was not getting reverse. I promise. I was trying all that shit the first time and I definitely tried it the second time. I was like, maybe holding circle and X, maybe holding square and X. I don't know if it's like an emulation thing or whatever, but I do not have fucking reverse. At least maybe in this particular race it took it away. I don't know. But I am not reversing. Fuck! Bay Lagoon Tower was in ruins. I crossed into the open air and found myself in that dream again. Inside that inferno. A familiar feeling in my hands. I feel the cool touch of steel in my palm. I adjust my grip on the metal and as sweat drips from my hands. The metal is growing hotter. The hotter it gets, the more the memories come flooding back. That twisted mass of metal was an extension of my arm. Kill them. Every last one. As I did 10 years ago. I do not need your assistance. It falls to me to bury those who oppose society's evolution. Juan Lee and the rest of Wantech are not worthy of being Diablo's stewards. I will return to Europe with Diablo to see it to fruition. We were not able to solve the issues with Diablo. But who says this has to be the end? 9. Diablo has already proven to have immeasurable worth. Am I even speaking to you, or is it him in there? Not that it matters anymore. We have some time before the roads collapse. Why don't we play a game? What? No more games. Screw off. I feel as though I owe you some explanation. Consider this gesture a small token of my apology. I don't want to hear another damn word from you. You should be grateful I'm You should be grateful I'm dying. I'm gonna say dying. You should be grateful I'm dying to give you this chance. Games of chance have always excited me. For you see, the greater the risk, the greater the pleasure. Life is much like a game, so it should be fun, ja? I feel the most alive when I see the contorted faces of human beings in terror. I think he's evil. After analyzing the protected sectors of the disk, I was able to confirm my hypothesis. That disk contained the true records of your past. It was pathetic. You are nothing, an unknown racer of no value to the D Project. And that's the truth. Wait, so I wasn't on Project Driver? I don't know what to believe anymore. You may be wondering about the man in Hokkaido as well. He was the one who put you to sleep. His name was Satoru Kawashima, the chief researcher on the D Project. He was too much of a hopeless idolist to make a proper scientist. Even in his final moments, he used his last utterance for you instead of begging for his life. Please free him. We're the ones with blood on our hands, manipulating emotions, the very things that make us human. What potential does a person have if we can't call them human anymore? You think that nothing matters other than realizing your dream? 10 years ago, I was foolish enough to believe that. The night of the accident, when that young man was brought in, I knew he wasn't one of the Diablo subjects. He was an innocent man we'd never seen before. You turned him into a merciless avatar of rage with nowhere to vent his anger. I thought Diablo was my dream, but our work was appalling. I'm kept up at night by the horrible things that came from my work. Saving him was my way of making amends. I've lived in these mountains for 10 years, soothed by the gentle morning light. I knew it would come to this someday. In my fear of death, I've prolonged my exile. Ooh. On the night of the war in Yokohama, you were simply a passing motorist. You don't possess any relevant formula of Diablo antibodies. We took the utmost precautions to preserve your body. When you were nothing more than worthless street trash. trash in the wrong place at the wrong time. A nobody who happened to trigger Satoru's sentimentality. Diablo. The user whites out at the breaking point of extreme mental stress. They then begin hearing a voice that hijacks all emotion, suppressing fear in particular. The user becomes desperate to feel fear as if they long for their lost humanity. With some imagination, you can begin to realize its potential. Traffic accidents, train derailings, even plane crashes. The media is already all right with cases of its success stories. My clients are the most powerful people in the world, and they pay top dollar. Want to know the secret to success? Quality over quantity and a great work ethic. Business, 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 numbers, numbers. Here it is, in the palm of my hand. Diablo. Oh, it's those pills. It will change the world. The promise of a glorious future right here in these capsules. Like the shard of Makoto's tail light, a small miracle in hopes of a grand future. It was the dream that every street racer staked their life on. They're the ones that defiled it. Both 10 years ago and today. Shut up. I'm not going to believe a single word you say. Nothing you say will change anything. All that matters is that I'm here, right now, as myself. I'll give you your race because I choose to. I don't care what you think of me. Let's do this. Ah, yes, those eyes, how they tremble with rage. They're all too human. In time, they will turn to fear. Fitting for your final race. The reward will be the freedom to live. To live like the swine you are. Ready yourself. We will race to the very edge of Bay Lagoon. One of us will not make it out alive. It will be our dead end. Game set. Let's race, motherfucker. I can't believe he's challenging me to a race with all this bullshit going on. Are you sure you don't want to challenge me to a children's card game on motorcycles? I'm gonna beat the shit out of him and steal his parts. I don't know what kind of car Cloud and Tifa would drive. They'd definitely be in motorcycles. I feel like Tifa would be in an RX-7 FD or FC. That's what I feel like. Okay, here we go. Last battle. Defeat Heidel Schneider. Oh, sweet. Oh, is that a Porsche? I think he's got a Porsche 911 with Diablo tuning. Whoa, cool. Whoa, God, there's no railing. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, it really ends like that? Okay. Alright, this is going to be interesting, man. Whoa! Whoa, shit. Oh, that was crazy. Oh, what? Okay, that's a lot shorter than I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be way longer than that. But it says the distance right there. I should have known. Alright, I think I got this. How am I supposed to avoid that? Oh, nice. Save again? Would you like to, you know, save again? You like saving? Ding ding ding. Bing ding ding ding. I don't know, maybe we get parts after this? Maybe it's not over. Maybe they chopped this race into sections. Kept his promise. With a deranged smile that belayed his lack of fear, he plunged into the dead end. I didn't know if I knocked him into the ocean or if he was holding up his end of the bargain. After the race, he took control of me once again, as if to say, I'll take it from here. The deep wellspring of rage was subsiding for both of us. We weren't some storybook heroes. The world wasn't saved just because Schneider wasn't in it. We were still left with a profound sadness. My final battle. I've made it to the finish line. The realm beyond speed. What awaited me there was Iki's distorted RS-2000 TB. It felt familiar. What truth was being kept from me all this time? Same as that night, she said she wanted because she loved us without knowing why. What? We searched for that someone. Now I only want to become a machine that runs forever, feeling nothing. 10 years ago, I was the one who invited street racers to join the Driver Project. My father was the founder of OneTech. Back then, we were a simple repair shop, before the company ballooned into a huge conglomerate. My father was always busy with work. I was ecstatic when he told us we could finally go on that road trip. It was beautiful in Hakone. The cherry blossoms danced in the honeyed spring air. Another motorist began flashing his headlights at us, looking for a bit of fun. It reflected off of a traffic mirror and into my father's eyes, blinding him. My father swung the steering wheel wide, and my lifetime of tragedy began in that moment. Holy shit, your dad sucks at driving. Ah, there's light in my eyes. Drive in Texas and have all the trucks drive behind you and tell me how much of a problem it is. Holy shit. These trucks are like fucking 12 feet tall with their fucking headlights in the back of your fucking car, and they're bright as shit. It's like the sun's coming through your rearview mirror. My brother and I lost our parents in the collision. We seeked our street racers for the Diablo trials. We seeked out street racers for the Diablo trials as our revenge against them? That is so dumb. Your dad sucks at driving, that's why he's dead. I would meet them at the Yokohama Sirius Hotel in the luxury penthouse. They'd never refuse. I wanted to see each of them be broken. From the window, I would watch the flickering reflection of Yokohama's lights in the water. Back then, I was a coward. I convinced myself I was doing no wrong by lying to myself over and over. It was a delusional fantasy where I believed street racers were the source of my misery. I didn't allow myself to doubt my actions. Everyone lived with one or two harmless lies. How different was this? So she would lure street racers to her place? You were one of the street racers I met back then. Yeah, she lures them in like, hey baby, what's up? And brings them in like she's gonna have sex with them and takes a shower. And I guess knocks them out and throws them into the project. You outsped the Diablo Zetas with your ordinary Zeta. It was astonishing. Some of the stories of Yokohama's fastest legend were really accounts of you. The true fastest legend is you, the legendary racer who surpassed the Diablos. I tried to give you the drug, but you refused it. You were the first one to care about me, the only one who didn't walk out of my life. Together our lives came into bloom. Could I say it was love? I don't know. Now I miss him so much my heart feels empty. Seeing you now is so painful. Wish I could stop lying to you. With some courage, I finally came clean. You bolted out of the room, scattering the Diablo capsules. I'd never seen your face so angry. You always had such a gentle smile on you. But you made a promise that one day you would return to me. You'd never broken your promise, so I trusted in you and waited. That night in Yokohama, a full red moon hung low in the sky. After that night, you vanished. The person I knew died that day, 10 years ago. The days passed slowly like sand in the hourglass. Then tragedy struck again. Schneider told me that both you and my brother were dead. Having perished in accidents on the Yokohama Highway. My hatred of street racers rewoke in my heart. I knew I could never return to what we had shared before. My world had shattered once again, leaving me with jagged shards in my heart. My world was so fragile. "10 years have since passed. I could never forget about you, but when we lose something, we yearn for something to take its place. 10 years ago, you told me that and took me in your arms. 2 years ago, I met Iki. He reminded me so much of you. He held that same dream of reaching new speeds. With him, it seemed like I'd found true peace of mind. I saw so much of you in him that it felt like my lost love had been rekindled. Through Iki, I was able to cast aside my hatred of street racers. It felt like I was back under the sakura trees, basking in the sunshine I thought had left me. Then, one day, Iki showed me a photo of his racing team, and there you were. I was distraught. This came after a decade of believing you were dead, of mourning you, a decade of trying to bury my memories of you. It broke me. I tried to expose Schneider, but at that point it was too late. I let so many people die. After finally telling you this, I feel calm. I feel as though I can sleep the way I did back when I was an innocent little girl. So it turns out his girlfriend was our girlfriend the whole time. So when we were looking out at his apartment, we were like, oh, he has a girlfriend, no, I don't. He's banging your girlfriend right now. What I remember next was light. At the end of my road was a single ray of light. From deep with the darkness came the final light of hope. My thudding heartbeat filled my ears. The endless dream had finally broken, and I was going to take back what was mine. That night I ran from the hotel room and into my car, a Zeta 3000. I drove to Yokohama Highway at dawn. The street racers of Yokohama had gone to war. It was the perfect battle stage. I parked my Zeta and waited for the arrival of the Diablo Zeta. The only sound in the night was my idling engine. I carried a steel pipe in my hand, adjusting my grip over and over. That lump of metal had become a part of me. The deep red moon would be my guardian angel protecting me. I was as calm as a still lake. The bestial sound of their engines began to pick up in the dead air as they approached. My confidence evaporated when what approached wasn't one Diablo Zeta, but an entire legion of them. I was gobsmacked. I had no time to think. They caught me in their headlights. Like a startled deer in the path of a raging stampede. More. Grant me speed. Let me feel the rush. I began to mumble those words like they were some cursed incantation. And then it happened. An inferno erupted like they were being claimed by hell. A Diablo Zeta at the head of the pack lightly scraped the divider. And one by one they began to spin out. None of them slowed down, as if looking for their own fiery grave. Each of them fearlessly refused to break. For a moment I stood there dumbfounded. Then I felt the steel in my hand begin to heat up, and I began to rain blows on them, creating a cacophony of metallic crashes. I kept striking at them until my body turned numb, unable to move like a broken doll. The asphalt became a sea of burning oil. I stood there, stunned in the flames. I wouldn't let them defile street racing. What I did was heinous, unforgivable. But if I hadn't, every street racer would have been cursed. 10 years of a waking nightmare. The nightmare in the inferno. It became me. During D-Sleep, I relived that night until it was etched into my soul. It blocked out everything else. It defined me. That was who I was. The truth etched into the dark depths of my memory. All those cars, like, the cars got into an accident, and then I just went up and started beating the shit out of all the drivers with a pipe. That's what happened. I think I'm actually starting to understand everything that's going on. You are the true fastest legend. You became the fastest racer without ever touching Diablo. Believing in yourself, you never stopped racing towards your goals. You weren't afraid of where your dark road would lead you. But everything I've lived for was a lie. Imagine having your entire world pulled out from underneath you. I've been betrayed by almost every person I've met. But you persevered all the same. What you did will live on in our hearts. We lied to you, but you never stopped being true. Nothing you accomplished will go to waste. 10 years of my life, stolen from me. Your time belongs to you now. It won't be lost because you're here, living in the moment. You may be hurt and angry, but your life is yours to shape now. You have tomorrow to look forward to. All you have to do is forgive yourself and turn your eyes to the horizon. Breathe it all in and start living in the present. Was he listening? Was he still there? He wasn't another presence. There was no him or I. What we were was something harder to describe. Something new. I had to live without knowing quite what we were. I came here looking for someone. I thought I would find them at the end of this road. Someone I would only reach by racing. I wanted to race faster. Faster than anyone else. Every street racer carried that same dream from the inner city streets to the winding mountain passes, always looking out for someone faster than you. Finding our own way out on the streets. Forming unbreakable bonds connected by the roads we raced on. No plans, no cares, we lived out our wild lives. We slammed the accelerator and let it take us away. Blazing our own path. Till we meet again. Remember, on the road. Try to remember. The first time your engine roared to life. How you held the wheel, stepped on the gas, and went for your first drive. That excitement never faded, both 10 years ago and today. That feeling belonged to me. As well as every other street racer. I raced so I could reclaim myself. So I could reclaim the exciting feeling of racing that I fell in love with. The man with the pipe who appears in my dark memories isn't me. He never was. Did that cover everything? Yeah, all I needed to do was race. Iki's distorted RS-2000 TV appeared. He's still fighting hard to cleanse himself of the Diablo. If racing is what it takes, then I'll race for you, Iki. There was one question left. Why did Ao give you the Diablo? Was her love for you another lie? So we gotta race Iki now, or what? With this Diablo tuning? Oh, shit. Yeah, thanks, Frost. I'm chilling right now. Thanks for the posture check. Yeah, I'll explain it after this. I think I can explain it. Whoa, is this a new track? I don't think I've been here. I think this is new. Is it over already? What the fuck just happened? Was that just how it ends? I guess I win. I guess. I finally broke 50 hours. Hey, what's up, Zelda's twin? How you doing? Iki's RS sat motionless, as if mirrored in sadness. Its idling engine sounded like whimpering. Did I do it? Had I reclaimed myself? After his accident, I heard him speak those vulnerable words. It chased me wherever I ran, wherever I hid. I didn't want tomorrow to come. You didn't mean that, right? You have to get up. I found him. I found the fastest legend. We still have a race to finish. The world beyond speed is over there, just past the rising sun. Let's race there together. Yokohama's fastest legend can't end like this. No way, right, Iki? Battle, the legend I was searching for was you. You're the true legend. I want to race you again. And Battle, next time I won't lose. His next words sounded like his last, like he was fading away. I'll never forget the strength in him. Oh, the strength in them. Hey, Battle, our dream was so insignificant. I wonder if it was even real. We were chasing a fantasy that scorched the hot summer asphalt. It was more like a mirage. But Battle, I don't have any regrets, not a damn one. If anything, I feel proud. Us dogs were given a taste of the good life, a chance to chase our dreams. Our legacy is etched into the streets. No one will remember us. Our legacy will get paved over. None of that matters. We'll still keep racing. Forever to the world beyond speed. A flood of memories rushed in. A crash, a steel pipe. Who is in control? Memories of Keisuke's corpse and the mountain of bodies I've scaled to get here. Bay Lagoon is collapsing. Who set it off? Were they burning it all down? Back to reality. Ao is in the driver's seat of the Diablo RS, and in the passenger seat is Iki. Dying for someone doesn't mean anything. It's no way to prove your love. 10 years ago, a counterfeit love drove me into a fiery rage on the Yokohama Highway. I can't say that right. Iki knew, didn't he? That Ao was giving him Diablo? Did he know this would happen? The last play of the game. Destruction in the name of twisted love. Time to get my shit in gear. Where the hell do you think you're going? This ends now. I say it ends. 3 or so days of playtime. I feel like I've been playing this game for like a month. Maybe longer? I've been definitely playing this for a while. 50 hours is a good amount of time. Turns out the fastest legends was the friends we made along the way. Here we go. Oh my god, shit. I think I lost. What the hell? Okay, alright. I can get this. I did it. Cool. I just have to pass him. Oh, I probably just need to pass them so I stop them from killing themselves. I don't know if I had what it took to forgive her. But if Iki believed in her, someday we could lead her on the path of healing. The realm beyond speed. It wasn't an illusion on the horizon, but a place within me. Yeah. It felt within reach. I've always been bad at saying goodbye. Instead of putting it into words, I handled partings in my own way, since I'm sure we were going to meet again one day. Look at these graphics. Man, I thought Iki was dead. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I guess I had to stop her from driving into the harbor or whatever. Yokohama, 1999. Rising moon, rock and roll, a nightmare born from sleep. Maybe tomorrow, but morning always comes. There are as many stories as there are headlights and exhaust notes in the city. We all embrace our sorrows and race every night. Blue day is rainy day. But you can cure those blues. Head to Harbor View Park and watch the Bay Bridge. Let the brilliant lights bleed through your tears. Driving all night together. Our hot driving brings the city to life. Did the writer of Kingdom Hearts? Close. Final Fantasy 7 and 8's writers made this. A few nights later. English localization credits. Oh, that's cool. They put the credits in there. Oh, look, it's our childhood friend. Project lead Hilltop. Yeah, huge shout out to Hilltop on Twitter. I followed him after this. Pancake Taicho. Kindle. Let me see what's going on in this video. Look at these graphics. This is so cool. I love that they put their credits at the bottom of the screen. It's very well deserved. They worked so fucking hard on this English patch. And I'm really grateful that they took the time to do that. Like, I had so much fun playing this, and I would have not been able to play this game if they didn't go through all of the insane effort that it took to translate this entire game. Not just like in-game stuff, but like what I'm looking at right now. Like, they did all the movies and cutscenes and all of it. It all got translated by these guys, and they did such an incredible job. There's very few like translation hiccups or like typos or whatever, and this game is incredibly fun. What a super awesome, like, unique experience. It's one of my new favorite racing games. It has some flaws, like with its physics and other things, but it's such a special, unique experience that I just really, really appreciate it. What's happening? Is he trying to leave? He wants out of this hospital. Yeah, I'll explain the story after this cutscene. I don't want to miss anything. So I'm sure some of you guys are super fucking lost. So I think I can fill in the gaps for you guys. What's Iki driving? Is that a fox body? I guess they had to decide what car I was using, and they put me in a 180SX, or maybe that was a Zeta. Oh, you know, it's got to be a Zeta. Dreaming on the road. The legend never die. Racing Lagoon. The legend never die. The end. It's beautiful, man. Save. I wonder if it has New Game Plus or what. Yeah, it's flawed, but damn, it's a special game. Initial Lagoon. Oh, does it just start over again? I guess we load the save file. Yeah, this is the opening to the game. Okay, so let me explain what happened in the story here. So the character we play, he was the original Yokohama's fastest legend, and he was dating what was Iki's girlfriend 10 years ago, our character, and she was making people take this drug that removed the fear in their brains so that humans could reach their true potential, because evil corporation, you know, Shinra or whatever the fuck, right? Final Fantasy stuff. They want to, like, make a drug that removes fear. So she's giving it to street racers because fuck them, you know, because she hates street racers, because she blames them for killing her dad. Well, she comes across Yokohama's fastest legend, and she tries to bait him into doing the drug, and he doesn't want to do it. And she comes clean about what she does and what the drugs do. He gets so fucking pissed off, right? Oh, and by the way, before this happens, he beats their Diablo tuned. So Diablo tuned is that same company that makes that drug that removes your fear. They make a dangerous tuned car that's tuned so ferociously that it's like life-threatening and really hard to control, but it's insanely fast. So our character around that time period beat one of these Diablo-tuned cars, a Diablo-tuned Zeta, in his regular Zeta. Like, he wasn't Diablo-tuned and he didn't have the drug, so he was just like, he was such a badass, he didn't even need that shit. So anyway, she's trying to give him this drug to, like, use on him, but he doesn't take it, and then she explains, like, you know, this is his girlfriend at this time. She explains that this is what this drug does and this is who she works for. And, like, he has such a fucking fit of rage and a panic. He gets in his car, goes to the street, and he's just full of anger that he's waiting to race a Zeta again, but around the corner comes a whole bunch of Diablo Zetas. And the reason is because they had already started the project, the Driver Project, where they had been experimenting with drugs that removed your fear, and they'd been using it on people, and those people from that Driver Project escaped. I believe they escaped, and they were just running around, or it was a test or something like that. But all those people in those Zetas, they crashed on the freeway, and that's why he was saying that none of them braked. They kept on just zipping into the fire, into like a huge fiery collision, because none of them feared death. So he, so in a rage of everything that's happening, he goes up to all these innocent people that were victims of this Driver Project and beat the shit out of them with this pipe and killed all of them. Well, the company shows up, Wantech or whatever it is. They show up and they start. They take him back to their labs or whatever, and they put him in cryogenic stasis for like 10 years because they used the drug on him anyway or something like that, and they needed time to make sure that. Oh no! They didn't use the drug on him. He was never part of the Driver Project. But what they did do is they wanted to, they erased his memories, implanted a new memory, and then put him in cryogenic stasis 10 years later so that when he woke up, he would remember being somebody else with all these implanted memories instead of being in shock that he woke up 10 years later and maybe kill himself from the shock. So they, it's a lot of like loose logic being used here, but follow me on this. A lot of it's kind of bullshit, but this is like the string of reasoning. So our character that we play doesn't remember any of that stuff. He just wants to be the fastest legend or whatever. He starts racing as just something to do, and he really takes to it, and it's familiar to him because he was fastest legend. And we're on this team, Racing Lagoon, Bay Racing Lagoon team, and one of our friends is Ike, and he's trying to like be that, and he's the leader, and he kind of guides us, and we get better, right? And that's the story kind of unfolds from that point on, right? From that team. So that's basically what happened. Does any of this make sense? So then our friends, at least two of our friends, maybe three of our friends, were given the Diablo drug that removes your fear. So that's what happened to what is his name? Kenji or whatever? Kaijo? No, not Kaijo. I think it is Kenji or whatever. The gas station attendant guy. He died just like his brother did, because his brother died the same way with that drug that removed the fear. And he got a Diablo-tuned car and all that stuff, trying to get ready for Yokohama GP. Same thing happened to Iki. What's his name? I don't know if that's what happened to Makoto or not. Makoto got into an accident. It might have just been an accident that happened. But Iki definitely had the drug, and Akira, I think, died. Yeah, dude. So a lot of people got put on this drug and were killed, and yeah, all this shit happened. So I don't know. Does that make sense? It's typical convoluted JRPG Final Fantasy Squaresoft bullshit story, but I get what they're selling. I get what they mean. So I think that's the gist. Yeah, honestly, our character was that cracked. Our character was Yokohama's fastest legend, and we weren't. And that's why at the very end, with that final boss race, he was like, "You weren't even part of Driver Project. You're a fucking nobody, loser, unknown racer." But that wasn't true. We were Yokohama's fastest legend, and we beat Diablo, Tune, and all those motherfuckers without the drug and without the tuning. We were just so fucking cracked and OP and badass. But that was true. We were not part of the Driver Project at any point. We were just so fucking badass. We didn't need that shit. I think at one point they put us on the drug, but I think it wears off because at one point we were just losing our shit and driving around like a madman. All right, let's see what happens when I load my save file. Because I just completed the game. I wonder if it'll let me keep on grinding at the end of the game or start a new game plus. Iki's RS sat motionless as if mirrored and sad. What? It just starts right here? We don't get to... Hold on. Really? It just starts here again? There's no new game plus? What about all my progress? I wanted to grind out more parts and do some more races. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, that really sucks. I wanted to keep on driving around and use my vehicle, but this basically leaves me screwed. Well, then what's the point of that save then? I guess just to see the ending, but... I don't know, man. It just seems like one of those quality of life things that you're just used to having, you know? I guess back in the day, it was just like, get fucked. Everyone died. Wow, that's really it, huh? Man, that sucks. I can't even get back to it because my save state is like more recent. What if I hit new game? Will it let me like new game plus? I think if you loaded a file, it would. I think if you loaded a file, it would be like, hey, do you want to start a new game? It's such a bummer if that's the case. Yeah, I think that's it. Damn. Wait. Oh, I don't want to save over my file. Hold on. Let me be really careful here. Settings and story data can be... Guest card data will be erased if you start a new save file. Overwrite this save file? No. Because that would basically... Yeah, I don't want to lose my entire save file. Like the slot to create a new story data in. Yeah, it's new story data. Bummer. Alright. Yeah, dude, that sucks. So, like, I was grinding the shit out of it because I thought I would get some, like, in-game stuff where I could just grind, like, drive around and have a good time. But I guess there's... Oh man, I really wish I had saved my file on that last night so I could just keep on enjoying the gameplay with my cars. Oh, dude, that sucks. Alright, well, anyway.
Battle Athlete.
Alright, chat. That was a lot of fun. Let me shut this off. Boop. Man, that really bums me out that I lost my file, but oh well. It's like 4 in the morning. Well, at least I finally beat the game. It took me a while to finish, but it's a really special game. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow, and I'm not sure what my streams are looking like next week, you know, because I'm dealing with the funeral for Janelle's dad's funerals next week, and, you know, my dad is being cremated. There's been a lot of fucking shit happening in my life, so I'm not sure when the next stream is. If I get a chance and nothing's going on, or I'm feeling like emotionally up to it, I'll come back and, you know, play some more games. But yeah, man, life has been really, really tough right now. And I know that, you know, everybody that's in my Discord, you guys already know, but, you know, I didn't make like a Twitter post or anything. It's a very personal thing, and I didn't feel comfortable putting that on Twitter. But, you know, if you guys were hanging out, I appreciate you guys waiting for me to come back and understanding. But yeah, it's been very, very tough. So, I'll see you guys in the Discord, and I'll probably be coming back to play either Slave Zero, because David gave me a key for that, and he really wanted me to stream that pretty early on. I think possibly because that way you could show like the publishers that I was using it. But I have a lot of things to play. I also want to play Time and Eternity on PS3. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's on my list of games that I need to play. But I'm super behind. But I promise I'll get back to it, you know, pretty soon. I'll get back on a schedule. Hang on, check your save state folder. Why? My save state folder? Oh, wait. Is there like a folder that shows all of my save states? Hang on. Racing Lagoon. Load state. Fresh boot. Let's see. Load states. Hang on. Check your save state folder and your documents folder under DuckStation. Check your save state folder in the documents folder under DuckStation. Documents, DuckStation, save states. Oh, so don't actually boot up the game? Hang on. Oh my god, it loaded a super old save state. Where am I? Wait, I just realized, where the fuck am I? This is before the final game ends. This has all my stuff. Well, yeah, I just booted up the game and it took me here. Where are my save states? Is that in my, I'm checking my stuff here. Well, I guess this is what I needed. Hold on. I'm gonna save where I'm at right now in memory card 2. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, save slot 2. No memory card detected? Ah, boo! Reading slot 1. Reading data. Yeah, see, it still saved my ending. DuckStation opens settings, folders that have window, and that window will show you where you have your... Oh, you're talking about like in the actual folder. I was checking like the files and stuff at the top of the menu. Okay. Alright, I don't know if I should save over this or not. I guess I should, because this is pretty much worthless to me now, isn't it? Hang on, let me check. 1 sec. Okay, folder. Okay, I'm going to Duck Station. Hold on. Duck Station folder. Open file location. Okay. Duck Station open settings. No, not here. Wait. Okay, I'm in the Duck Station. Oh, maybe it's in the actual Duck Station. Shit. I guess I'm just better off saving over this. Right? I might as well just save over this file. Why don't I have a memory card in slot 2? Am I able to do that? System. I can't believe I don't have a memory card. Here you go, memory cards. No memory card. Oh, here we go. Separate game per title. Shared between all games. Okay, maybe it'll let me do it now. Overwrite this save data. No. Yes. All right, there we go. That'll work for now. All right. It's like 5 hours of progress lost. Let me see what I have. Do I even have that build that I was fucking with earlier? It's so weird that it loaded this save state. I mean, I had other save states. I don't know why I booted up this one, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, this is my old build. Do I still have the Testarossa? Oh man, I think I do. Oh wow. Yeah, I haven't even raced the Testarossa. This is basically my file when I started the game at the beginning of the stream today. Okay. All right. Well, I'll look into save states and whatever else possible options I have to see if I can get closer to where my game was before the end. But either way, this is awesome. Yeah, thanks for that, Frost. Appreciate you, man. Save state. No. All right. There we go.
Battle Athlete.
All right. I'm out of here for real. I'm going to find somebody to host real quick. Go take a whiz. And play my little outro movie. Let's see. Val's playing Helldivers. That might be cool. FIFA Lockhart playing Demon Souls. MJ playing some Tekken. Oh yeah, Octopimp is playing Berserker Boy. That's cool. I think I'll host Val, who's playing Helldivers. That seems cool. All right, I'll see you guys on the next one or whatever. I'll see you guys in the Discord. Bye-bye.
1.
It's probably still on